Good morning, and good afternoon, and good whatever time of day it is for you.
Are you not entertained? Is that why you're here?
That's why I'm here. I want to be entertained. That's why I have a monitor of me. It's a feedback loop. I say something funny, I see it on the monitor, I go, ha ha ha, and then The cycle begins. An infinite laughter. Yeah. These levels seem weird. La 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 la. Now just turn this thing down. There we go. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Oh, now it seems too quiet. Eh. Hup. We gotta do my ministry. Dun dun hup 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 dun dun dup up up up. It doesn't work with this music. Do do hup 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 do do up hup hup do. I believe Mr. Content. All right, we'll get copyrighted if I do an a cappella version of Ministry Psalm 69. When will the platform allow a cappella musical renditions of copyrighted material? I'm not taking money out of anybody's hands. Come on. Freedom of, of use. Mates, Hacker Grid, Pseudo Meme, Market, Scheisse. Market. I don't think I ever got around to figuring this one out here. I'm gonna go with Mark. Mark, thank you very much for the affiliate. I saw that last night. I reloaded the page and it did that. Hey, Anderson. Yeah, I guess it's 3 years. I didn't know that we had like 2 anniversaries. I didn't know about this one. I know there's somebody I'm missing here. Maybe not. I got all you guys down there. Okay, I think I did a good sound off. Congregates, open your Bible to Psalm 69. I feel like my eyes have been touched by Christ. Praise Jesus. Oh yeah, that's a fucking... I still get goosebumps about that one. I love that album. That's probably one of my... I was a big Ministry fan when I was a teenager. And would just absolutely loved the shit out of the stuff they did in the 90s. And then even afterwards, a lot of people argue that they kind of lost their, I don't know, or they just kept, I don't know what it is. I never heard a good argument, come to think of it, but people just, I actually like their stuff. I haven't listened to the new album, but I went and got one day, I just went and listened to all their albums after Filth Pig, because that was the last one I remember. And I liked Filth Pig as well. I thought it was really kind of, I don't know, it had a cool dark kind of theme to it. I mean, there's a what is it? There's a cover of Lay Lady Lay by I can't remember his name right now. That guy. I only know sounds. I do not recognize people with names. That's why I have trouble with you guys, because I'm I don't have a sound for that. But other people, when I meet them, I'm oh yeah, it's Nello! That guy. He always talks like that. Oh! Lay lady lay. What'd I say? Lady lay lay. Lady lays on layers of lays. Potato chips. There's a fetish. What? Anyways. Great stuff. Old Al's still kicking. The old no junk, no soul thing doesn't really lay true. He's still, He's still a pretty crazy son of it. Well, he's on tour right now with Gary, or I think that's over now, but he was on tour with Gary Newman and some other big time old act. I can't remember, but anyways, good times, good stuff. So today, as you guys can notice, we're like streaming. I don't know, like 3 hours earlier than normal. And that is intentional. I didn't post anything because I didn't want to like set the bar and then not meet it. So I just figured I'd just surprise everybody. There'll still be overlap from our regular time for the most part, but I think you guys will understand why I had to move things around. Hopefully you understand. So I had a friend of mine. He contacted me yesterday via text. Via or via? Via? Via. Vis-a-vis text. And he asked me if I'd like to go play some pinball tonight. And I said, well, what time are you talking about? He's like, well, I'm over working over in your part of town. I don't know how late I'm going to be there today, but I don't imagine it to be past 5 o'clock. In fact, I would be very upset, which generally means you should be cut around 5. And I was like, well, I'm streaming, but I really want to play some pinball. So let me see if I can have my cake, eat it too, and the cake to actually be space cake. And I'll eat my space cake too. Thank you. I'm going to go watch a documentary on wheels. Carson, thank you as well. Oh my goodness. I guess I saw it last night and it didn't give me it again. I refreshed the page and it is gone. So I can't wish myself a happy affiliate anniversary. It's kind of hurts. Oh, I didn't realize you were staying down there for that length of time. Oh, gonna take a gamble and get a programming gig. Oh, I gotta read better. So yeah, I'm gonna go play pinball tonight. So we'll stream till 5 o'clock my time, give or take. Probably a little bit of give as it usually rolls. And then I'm gonna put on my shoes and fill up my bag with edibles and go play some pinball. I've learned edibles are really great for traveling, because you don't even have to you just gotta go to the, you just eat them. Just maybe not have them in the crazy packaging, but who's it bothering? And then you don't have to go smoke a joint in the car or around the corner or anything. And which isn't a big deal, but it's more annoying that you'll attract like unwanted friends, like people coming around, hey, I smelled that, can I have a hit? Yeah, sure, I'd love to bring COVID back into existence. How about you just take a drag off of this, stranger? A Sour Patch. There you go. I do have these gummies, and they are wasting space time. I could put them in a bag. I got these cookies because they're always on sale, but the problem is I can't put the cookies in a Ziploc bag because they'll just get beat up, and they're not even cookies. They're like little cubes. They'll just get beat up and turn to crumbs, and then it's like Crumb City. gummies might be a smarter thought. That's there you go, you guys. Yeah, can we start sharing needles again? I really want to get back into that. AIDS really blew that frugal money saving. Oh, I actually went to bed kind of early. I slept a lot these last couple of days, so I didn't get a whole lot done. We do have a new video up on the YouTube. It's nothing too crazy. It's from our repair a couple weeks ago of the Behringer S16. I basically tried to condense it down as best I could from 5 hour, or no, it was like an hour and a half or something, and I got it down to 36 minutes. So that's not too bad. What is that sound? Is that me? Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I gotta figure this out real quick. There's a weird sound. Oh, it's only in the mic, too. That sucks. I wonder if it is the mic. Maybe it's... Oh. Nope. Damn it. I have a bad feeling I know what it is. Let me... Oh, please don't be that volume. Ah! So it is that. Let me try something. I got a ground. Where's the switch, baby? Switch? Oh, that's... Oh, maybe that's as good as it gets. Well, that sucks. Maybe I can... Oh, so it's post... Alright. I can fix that, but not now. And I don't think it's... I think I'm the only person that can hear it. Oh, you like my new shirt? Oh, cool. That's green, so... my father-in-law got me this shirt, if I'm remembering right. I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah. He got me this. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down just a little. And yeah, I really dig it. I like it. Oh wait, I got an idea. Check this. Yeah, it's at 100%. Anyways, hey, Angie Pant, thank you as well. Thank you. Like I said, I don't know how that thing pops up, but it's up. It's up, damn it. Yeah, so today, or this week, or this year, or from now on until no more, we shall, just thought of something. We'll We'll solder. Now I've got we've got some more boards left here to work on. We've got about 4 or 5 to put components on, and then and write down all the shit I forgot to put on there. And then yeah. And then I don't know what to do after that. Actually, we have a couple of things to fix. The part that I ordered to repair those lights, that fucker still hasn't put it in the goddamn mail, and I ordered it like Wednesday. And I'm getting a little bit irritated. Let me see. Okay, now they got it in the mail. Fucking on Tuesday. Yeah. They put the shipping receipt in on a Thursday, and then Tuesday they put it in the mail. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I will definitely not order from that chud. So it is, and it still doesn't have a date when it expects it to be here. So I don't know. I'll have to. I guess come back. I don't know. No. At least it's in the U.S. I was starting to suspect when I saw that the shipping was DHL. I was like, "Oh crap!" And I looked, and it said it was in the United States. So, and it said Charlotte, but still. Pull up our shit for the day. Boom. Boom. And boom. Before we get started, I must get my dabs in a little bit since I'm up a little early. My dab levels are all weird, if you know what I mean. They're not healthy dab levels. Let's see if I can. Still trying to get these levels. I don't know why every night. Well, I do change stuff and that fucks everything up. I did play a lot of virtual pinball. I got a bunch of stuff working. Finally, literally, it was so annoying. I got all these things working for the first time by going into a file and going down to like the 255th line or some crap, just scrolling and scrolling until I found what looked like it was what I was looking for, and changing a phrase from false to true. And then all the shit started working, and I was like, yeah. Visual Pinball, or VPX, is not even kind of user-friendly. I mean, I'm okay on the computer. And, that thing, I still can't get this one thing to work correctly. It will not. There's something wrong with like a file because it won't write. Like I tried, it's window placement and it's supposed to store it, but every time I do the action that acts like it's supposed to save it, it just resets it, which tells me that there's something wrong with like a file, like it's read only or something like that, and it can't write to it. But I eventually had to go to bed last night. I kept trying to troubleshoot it, and I was like, I give up. I don't know what's wrong. I'm just gonna come back to this later and mess with it. I got a bunch of other stuff working. I'm happy. I got a bunch of enhancements that I didn't think were that big of a deal, but they actually look really, really cool. One is the little, the little LCD, the DMD, which is like the little LCD screen that a lot of those pinball games have. The built-in one is, I thought, more than adequate, and then the enhanced one is there's way more contrast, and a lot of the graphics were very hard to make out before. Now are clear like a cartoon. It's a pretty big difference. So I was happy with that. And I did get this thing called a pop-up pack or a pup pack, and it's all these animated like little videos, and I got that to kind of work on some things, but it wouldn't work on others, and I don't know. But the good thing was I got all these games. I got like 5 new games, new tables out of it that I just kind of gave up on playing, so I didn't mess with. One was Aerosmith, which but it's the table itself is pretty cool, and you can listen to old Aerosmith, so it's nice. And then and also, not to be outdone, there's a Led Zeppelin table. That one's pretty cool. It's Led Zeppelin. And then there was an Aliens Covenant, which is really, really cool. Death Race 2000. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. There's like a little TV with clips from the movie on the playfield. There's a 5th one I can't think. The Last Starfighter. That was the first one I got working, and then I was like, well, let me try to get all these other ones, and then it just kind of spiraled out of control. But I'm back in control now. Hey, Proton Fig, thank you so very much. I can't believe it, guys. Really, I already kind of freaked out that we did 3 years of streaming, but that is a good point. It was a month later we started rocking that affiliate life. Good times. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I honestly started playing last night because I was like, well, I'm gonna go play with my buddy. I should get a little practice in because I never play pinball at all, so I needed to get a little bit of time in to play. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. He's not even like, to call him a casual wouldn't even describe it accurately. So I don't know why I'm trying to. Honestly, while I was getting the stream set up, I watched a breakdown of the Scooby-Doo pinball table from Spooky Pinball, that's the name of the company, and it was with one of the developers that worked on the game, and so he was showing like all the stuff you can do, and eventually I just had to stop it because I was like, I can't keep up. I'm trying to turn lights on and get everything set up on here, and I'm like, wait, there's what? What are you talking about? What? Oh, so you can stack those? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, is that what that is? It's just all this, but whatever. It's still I still got a little bit of info, and I thought too I could watch some more of the video on my ride there, because I always just take an Uber Lyft to the arcade here, so I can drink and not have to think. Don't have to think. Don't have to think about it. Don't have to worry. I ain't got no car. Well, I do have a car, but I'm not driving it. I'm driving it for errands and street racing, and that's it. And to gigs. But that's it. And maybe to dinner. But if I'm not drinking. Which, it's kind of, what's the point of going out, right? Man. Let me warm up this dab chamber here, and I'll put a dab in so that we can dab on that dab. This is going to be a preliminary dab. If I was being honest with myself, and I really am, I think we're good on that. I don't think I need to add more dab fuel to that. I will circle back around to this decision. But in the interim, in the meantime, this point in time pointer, I'm good. Hey, Tesseract, how you doing? What are you working on? Trying to be a better person, like towards others, but oh, I'm sorry. You're talking, yeah. Just soldering, nothing big. Let's get it. Let's move towards that. The productivity. So I think we finished this guy up with everything that we can do. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I forgot to buy those ferrites, so I still had to buy ferrites. And what's this cap here? Oh yeah. That stupid cap I forgot to buy. I blame the drugs and the alcohol, but never the both. No, it happens every time I put a list together. I noticed this. I worked for a company one time. I did IT, and one of my jobs was doing inventory. And I told my boss one time, I was like, dude, I have no fucking idea why every time I count the number of blahs, I have a different number. I'm just going with averages now. I'm just creating a bell curve. I'm like, well, if I count 5 times and I get 2 that match, that must be what it is. Best out of 5, and I think it's just me. There's something wrong with my brain. Like I did fall on my head a lot as a child. Like a lot. Like I probably was really smart, and then eventually I just knocked myself so stupid that this is what you get. But wait a minute. I think that's what happened. Cause yeah, I fell out of my bed when I was a kid. I smacked it really good on the dresser as I went down. It was a bunk bed. And then another time I fell on my head. I always land on my head. I don't know what that's about. But this furthers up the theory. I fell off of a toy, a big, like a park toy, and landed on my head. Bike accident, head. Go-kart accident, head. Yeah, I bet if they did like an MRI, there'd only be like 20% of it still good. The rest is all smashed up. Hey, Tesseract. Yes. So, all these are modules that we worked on. They're all Eurorack modules. Here's a more finished one. It doesn't have the knobs on it. This is a more finished one, but potato. If you guys aren't familiar at all with Eurorack, it's here. Let me get another one so you can kind of. Oh, don't do that. So you have like these modules. They mount into a rack horizontally, and all the plumbing is done up front. The only thing you have in the back is a power connector. And really, like, the best example I can give is, like, if you think of it as guitar pedals, like, you have a distortion, a chorus, and a reverb. Well, those all give you very different results depending on what order you put them in from your guitar to your amp. And the same thing applies with modular, although it's at this insane level of possibilities. Plus, all the knobs on those pedals can be controlled and in some sort of musical or random way. Or you can even set up, I don't know, you can set up sequencing. You can do all kinds of stuff to all the knobs in those guitar pedals as well. So it's really ridiculous. It's really fun. It's also kind of expensive. That's why I DIY. It's about 0.8% less than just buying it. So, I looked at this. We don't need no stinking ferrites! Yeah, I thought about just linking it, because I'm like, who cares? It's just there because it's supposed to. My power's clean, baby. Come on. You think my power's bad? You think I need to put ferrites on that? Yo, that hurts. That hurts. Right here. Alright, I'll put a ferrite on, you know. I don't want any static babies, but I'm telling you, my power's clean, baby. My power's clean. I got it checked out the other day. Metered it, threw a scope on it and everything. Doctor said, A-okay, buddy. Go out there and juice stuff up. And here I am, trying to juice you up. Now you're telling me about some ferrite bead I got to put on? What the fuck? All right. I'm sorry. Just something sometimes I don't feel like I really need, you know? But I know. 9 out of 10 doctors leaves 1 doctor. Wear a helmet. Yeah. Yeah, too little, too late. I drove by what looked like a synth shop in Seattle yesterday. I did not stop. My wallet is not ready. I would love to DIY everything to start, level up my basic electronic skills. Yeah, and there's great ways to go there. I just ran across something that was pretty good because someone came in and was asking about like a good starter kit or something like that. And I looked around, and Erica Synths has exactly that. It's a full synth. It's got some pretty good features. It could use some more, but honestly, for the price that I think they're trying to meet a price versus performance versus simplicity. They had all these kind of variables, and I think they put it together really well. It's all through hole, and on top of it, all the builds have extremely well documented write-ups on everything you're doing, why you're doing it, how it works, why it's working, you know, all of that. It's extremely educational for someone that's wanting to, you know, be like I feel like a lot of us are, just kind of like we like the fancy term is autodidactic, yes, but I like to say self-taught when I'm speaking to the common man. No, I mean, but honestly, it's great for just self-learning and kind of learning at your own pace and whatnot. Or you could just be like me and never read the documentation at all and just put the damn puzzle together and go, look, it's Lincoln riding a horse, and just move on. That was like a jigsaw puzzle joke, by the way. It circled back. I don't know if I said jigsaw puzzle earlier. Damn it. I think I fucked up a whole bit. If you take your time planning and choose things carefully, you can get a modular going for somewhat cheap. Not super cheap, but not thousands. Yeah, here, we'll look it up. We'll look at it really quick here. I'll show you what I'll speak to what I talked to. Erica Synth. Yeah, here we go. Let me put this on the big screen. And a 1 and a 2 and a, oh yeah, let me shrink this page. Looks pretty skinny. Skinny enough? Yeah. So, this is their DIY kits. And, yeah, here we go. So for 500 euros, you get a VCO, a VCA, a dual envelope gate, a sequencer, a filter, a mixer, a noise sample and hold function, an output converter, and a wave folder. That's pretty sick. You're going to make some weird, fucking freaky shit with that. That's your noise piece. Go out there and make Merzbow proud. Become Micro Merzbow. Mm-hmm. But yeah, this would be a great starter, I think. I don't think you'd be too disappointed in the return on it. And if you didn't want to, maybe money's cheaper, maybe money's a little tighter, you could just go at it 1 or 2 modules at a time. Look at these things. They're $50, $60. They're very, very inexpensive for you to just purchase yourself instead of just buying the whole shebang. So, and here, like I was saying earlier, where's the documentation? It's stupid. I can't remember where they have it. It's in here somewhere. Because I was looking at it. I was trying to get the information. Yeah, here we go. User manual. Updated on the 4th. So this is still actively being supported and worked on. Yeah. So it goes through and very simply breaks down what all your components are, what they look like, how to breadboard, how to check. Look at this. Extremely useful information for anybody who's just coming in it either not knowing any of this stuff or maybe they know a good chunk, but having that information applied on top of the other stuff has really got a nice. Yeah, they've got breadboarding information. Oh, look at this. You even hand draws it out. That's fantastic. Yeah. So I can't really recommend it enough, in my opinion. I think it's probably the best way to go right now for a kit that I'm aware of. And Erica, since I was talking to my buddy about them. I'm like, they're becoming big. They're becoming, one of the big hitters in not so much even in the modular world as the synth world. They're really moving out. I'm really happy because I remember when they were very, very small and I was buying little crummy DIY kits from them, and now they're parts distributors and stuff like that. Or not even distributors. I think they've got some sort of manufacturing deal because they're starting to have their own chips that other people don't have. So, really good, reputable company. And definitely a good place. If you're going to send your money somewhere, that place is going to go towards like getting more people into what you're getting into. So I think that's good vibes. That's the good vibes, man. Whole video series with those modules explaining how they work. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah. So there you go. I didn't even realize that. That's 100% selling, because that's dirt cheap. Those are really cool modules. I mean, granted, I would love some more of this and some more of that, but to get started, who cares? It's under $1,000. It's under $700. It's under $600. And then and you can also buy that. I should have pulled it up, but you can also buy that kit from SynthCube if you're in the US. And I think it is like $500, maybe $550 or something like that, but it's still very reasonable. And then all the other retailers too. Modular Attic, I think, carries it too. Yeah, well, that's just Erica Synth. They're one of the, I don't know. It's kind of from. So I've been into the DIY scene for over like 15 years, and I haven't been like, I'm not stupid heavy. Like I don't hang out in forums or anything like that. I only get the info I give a crap about. And one thing I've noticed, or a pattern that I've seen multiple times, is a lot of companies that start out with a DIY intention. And then they start producing commercial modules. And they find out, like, wow, we're making 10, 20, 50 times more money with a commercial module than we are with DIY. And they start to move their time that they have for DIY more over to the commercial, and then eventually they put out there, we're no longer doing DIY kits. We're no longer making boards. We're no longer making kits. And I've seen that over and over and over and over again. And Erica Synth kind of had that happen too, but either it was, I don't know what the deal was, but they've managed to stay afloat and still keep doing it. So I know that for all these companies that do any DIY stuff, that have any of the educational, that is strictly, they don't make any money from that. They probably at best pay for a roll of solder because it's just not much cash that comes in through that versus like doing other projects. But so that's why I say, it's best to try to support those things if you can. And anytime I see DIY, I try to support the person as best I can, either buying directly from them or through a retailer or whatever. And then trying to buy a lot, try to make them some cash. It auto-completed it. Yeah, definitely. And then, as far as modular goes too, a one-stop purchase thing I always recommend too is you can get the Behringer Neutron is an excellent commercial synth. It can be Eurorack. That's how I have it set up in my system. You can also get overlays. That's why mine's not red. It looks different because you can buy these overlays and they really help because you can get mine is color coded to all the different sections. It's much easier for me to learn all the grid that's on the side. But that's a huge bang for your buck as far as what you get. If you don't want to buy Behringer, or if you want to go with something with a little bit more brand heaviness, you can always get the Moog. Is it the? Oh damn it! I always forget the name. The Mini 32 or whatever. I always want to say a Sub 32, but that's not it. But there's a Moog that's almost the same thing. They both ride in a case. They both can be put in rack mounted, and of course, the Moog's just fantastic. There's nothing wrong with it. I like the Behringer. I recommend the Behringer a little bit more because it's half the price, and you get a few extra things that you don't. But if either of those don't suit your fancy too, you can always shop around. There's other companies that do something similar. But that's where I recommend going, because if you can get like a little synth module, as many functions as possible in an area to start with at a really cheap price, you're going to have a lot of fun. There's a bunch of patches you can build with the Neutron and the Moog and so forth. And then, along the way, you're going to go, oh man, I need another filter. I need an LFO that can do this. I saw this in a video and I thought that looked cool, so I want to do that. And you'll start adding from there, and it's very easy to start building once you already have like a working voice. So I need to set up some watch list. Neutron is rad kit. I'm trying to stay in Linux. Some vendors don't play nice with Linux. So if you're wanting to stay in the software world, my recommendation there, if you want to do modular, if you want to experiment with it at all, is to check out VCV Rack. I'll throw this in the... We're going to get some soldering done today, I swear to God. VCV Rack. Is that I'm getting gray whiskers. So it's it's open source, or I can't remember. It has a really nice license, and you can develop for it pretty easily. It's actually set up to be very good entry point into programming and development, plugin development. And it's an emulator for Eurorack. It's nearly identical, and it runs on as to my knowledge, I believe. Hopefully, I'm not mistaken, but to my knowledge, it runs on Linux. I would be surprised if it didn't, because it runs on everything else. And then it's free to download, and it's not a free, cheapo. It's super, super powerful, unbelievably powerful. There's people that get modules that allow you to interface between the two, not just audio, but CV, so you can have control voltage coming from your modular into VCV or vice versa, or bidirectional. So, pretty sick. No, we'll get to it. It's all part of it all kind of bleeds into each other, really. And it's good to chat because I'm waking up still. Oh wait, I wanted the circuit board. Let's do the circuit board. Let's do white. Now I'm just gonna get one more dab in, and then we'll pull the sheet up. It definitely runs on Linux with pretty low latency too. Yeah, the speed is, yeah, it's when you say a software is free, I guess like 10 years ago and further back, it usually meant it wasn't that great. Nowadays, that whole paradigm or meta or whatever has shifted, and nowadays you can get super, super powerful software for free. And like when I started streaming, I needed like an image editing, and I didn't want to. I went to Adobe's site. I was like, all right, well, I can't get cracks forever, and it was really hard I tried to do it for a friend of mine, and I was like, this is such a pain in the ass, so I didn't want to mess with it, and so I was like, all right, I'll do it, and then I went, and the price was just outrageous. I couldn't even find like a price that was like, dumb little me price. Like, I'm not a graphic designer. I know that. No, nothing like that. It was so frustrating. So I ended up getting GIMP, and I don't have any problems with it. I've never ran into a situation where I've gone, how do I do this? Googled it and not been able to, and it not be able to pull it off. And that's true with like a bunch of other, like Inkscape. I started using that as a 2D editor because it was a lot, or a 2D CAD because it was 100 times easier to use. And KiCad, 1 billion times better than Eagle, in my opinion. At first I was kind of humble about it, but now I'm like, yeah, this thing kicks ass. I know there's some really great ones out there as well, but it, again, is cheap. Blender, another one. Another good example. And I even like the shift that a lot of these companies have been doing in licensing. I think it's very smart, where, like Unreal Engine, it's free to download, and you know what? If you're not making like, the license is based off of what kind of profit you're making from it and stuff like that. And if you're not making any real money off of it, they don't give a shit. And I'm like, that's the way to go. This is great because that encourages people to learn your software so that it becomes the standard. And yeah, more and more companies keep kind of moving that way, or I keep seeing more of a shift. Like, well, at least it's more prevalent than it was, like I said, 10 years ago, where it was very hard to find anything like what I'm talking about. It was there, but it wasn't it wasn't at that quality level that it is now, where it's just I'm just blown away. I'm like, this is insane. And in turn, it works because I'm more inclined to, when I go to the site and I see a donate or Patreon or something like that, I'm like, you know what? I'll throw you guys some money. Heck yeah, that was worth it. I'll pay up. I've used this enough, and while I haven't made a ton of cash, I made a couple bucks from it. I could argue that I made a couple dollars from that. So yeah, couple for you, couple for me. Reaper's really cool. I've been thinking about messing with it a little bit. I don't know. I'm really. It's hard for me to use a computer lately for music writing unless I'm in Logic, because I don't know. It's like it's kind of like learning a new instrument, and I really just don't. I just want to be able to pick up the guitar and start shredding. I don't want to like have to pick up a banjo and go, how do I shred on this? Well, it's not really meant for shredding. We're gonna have a problem. Oh, I wish. I saw a streamer recently. I think I followed them. I don't think they were on the front page, but they played banjo, and I thought that was freaking awesome. I was like, what a crazy stream. Banjo playing. I love it. Reaper? Yeah, I thought it was a multi-track kind of program. The first time I saw it was Grimm was using it. And maybe I'm getting something wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Now I'm checking my notes. Audio production without limits. Yeah. I am thinking of the Reaper I'm thinking of. All right, let's get this dab going and we'll get some solder in. Orca. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be. Honestly, I don't know if Mastodon's going to be the replacement. But whatever it's, whatever it is, right? Who knows? It may just run alongside like everything else seems to these days. But MIDI sequencers, yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I don't know. Like you guys, I've seen a million. Oh wait, we got an ad. Let me wait for the ad to go by. What I was saying, I think we're back from the ads. I think like you guys, I've seen quite a few social media platforms come and go. Some of them promise big things, and then nothing happens. And then some stuff, takes off and does all right, So it's, I don't know, it's kind of a crapshoot as far as, from my perspective, anyways. but I do like gambling. I used to be, I hate the term. I never liked the term, but I used to be, I used to be a professional poker player. Well, no, I'm still a gambler because I played cards too, or blackjack, but, oh, hey there, buddy. Is that an optical illusion? Used to play Limit Hold'em and Limit High-Low Omaha. Or Omaha High-Low, I think is how you say it. That's actually right. Those were my games. Pew! Don't short. Was that some joke about how tall I am? It's not cool, bro. No. I think it's wanting you to be careful that these don't touch, because this is like the positive rail and this is ground. So not good. Not good. Well, what the heck? When was this again? I forgot. Oh, this is the tides. Tides? Dun 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 dun. That's not funny. Little mini theremin. Huh. Huh. I never messed with those. Always wanted to. What do you think would be the best for someone who's very much not program savvy? Maybe the best they have is basic level. They can program in basic. We may or may not be talking about me. Hey, Virgilia, yeah, I had a buddy of mine contact me yesterday, and he's working over on this side of town, and he lives way on the other side of town. So, and he was like, "Hey, man, I'm working near you, and I don't know if you're streaming tomorrow, but I'd love to go play some pinball." And I was like, "Oh my God, dude, I've been wanting to play pinball so bad, and I just haven't been able to. Like, you know, I tried to go out with some friends, and they well, that's a long story. It didn't work out, and then I was gonna go a couple times on my own, but Mrs. Heresy had to work the next day, and she doesn't like me going out late when she's got to sleep, which I totally get. It's a totally reasonable thing. So, it just didn't work out, and I'm like, and then finally he brought this up, and I looked, and she didn't have work the next day, and the only thing was the stream, and I was like, well, I don't want to cancel it. That's silly. And I'm like, why don't I just move it back a little bit earlier give a maybe do a little bit of a maybe I can keep this up for the rest of the week, but the goal would be to just shift it back so we could get our 6 hours of streaming in for the day, and then I could go and hop over and play some badass pinball. Bespoke. So I've been studying Max MSP, or I started to, but I had to take a break because I just didn't have the time to sit and go through the tutorial. And I found that I started getting the, how you accomplish, basic programming stuff like ifs and whiles. I started figuring out how you did that in there, and I was like, oh, okay, this makes sense. But I didn't get super deep. And you're saying Bespoke is very simple. Just perfect time. Well, I might try just moving the stream up. We'll see. We'll see what kind of viewer numbers we get, I guess. That's always what helps me kind of gauge timing, because I kind of assume that, there's time zones that are like time to go to bed. Of course, that doesn't make any sense when I think about it hard, but whatever. Anything to rock more with y'all. Anything to party harder with y'all. Huh, okay. That's a default incident, okay. Yeah. We'll see. Although, yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what's up. But yeah, I wanted to play really bad, and I text and I said like, hey man, I'm gonna just let me know when you're done. And he's like, oh, I can go, and it's so funny. He's like, well, I can just hang around and wait for you, and I could just go have a beer or a pasty, which there's this restaurant that I love called the Cornish Pasty, and it's mining food. So Arizona has a big mining history, and so the pasties were this mining food, these pastries that you would get for the miners. The miners would have arsenic on their hands, so they couldn't eat. They had to. They basically used the bread as like a glove, or whatever, protection. So they chew off the top and they just eat the insides and eat a little bit of the bread, then toss the rest on the ground for the ghosts. And these pastries are basically, I just tell people whenever I take them there or something, I go, they're basically really, really fancy Hot Pockets. And it's one of my favorite places to eat. I'm not exaggerating even in the slightest when I say I've eaten there over 100 times. I used to have an app that you check in to track how, whenever you went to a place. I stopped using it after COVID, but it was in the... Oh, for real! Thank you so much for the follow. It was in the... One restaurant was in 87... Or 74, that's right. 74, 75, something like that. Another restaurant was in 56, and then there's two other ones, and one I know I've gotten there at least 15 to 20 times. So I'm easily over 100 with that restaurant. I've gotten to the point where I can recognize like different chefs. It's stupid. Okay, anyways, it's not a brag anymore. Here, goats have some arsenic bread, yeah. No, ghosts. Ghosts. Not goats. There's no goats in the mines, but there's supposedly ghosts. I grew up near an area with a lot of mining history in Michigan. Pasties were very popular too. That's awesome. Yeah. I always have to explain it to people because unless you have that mining history in the town or whatever, and a restaurant decided to do something with it, I would have never known about it. And it was a really small restaurant in the beginning. It was like the size of, I don't know. It was really, you just walked in and it was a bar, and the kitchen was on the other side of the bar, and they were always cooking and doing prep. Now it's like 15 times that size. But he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go eat that," and I'm like, "No, dude, have a beer or go have that." And I'm like, "Dude, you're describing everything that I want to do too." I had a period where calzones were a staple. Yeah, I'm kind of getting there. There's a couple of places here that just do calzones, and I tried them recently, and they're freaking good. Well, my favorite food trucks in Savannah is the British Pie Truck. Oh, yeah, meat pies. Oh, yeah. So the delay, and I have it turned down a little bit because I'm getting a little bit of some noise on it, and it started to get to me. But, because it's still going. Here. But, oops, I unplugged my headphones. Yeah, all the effects and everything on the stream, like any of the alerts, they all go through a line 6 delay pedal, and we got it like right on the butter zone right there. It took months. Yeah, what are the goats doing in the mines? That doesn't. Do they haul? That doesn't seem like the right animal for such a thing. Goats aren't known as beasts of labor. Yeah, I love that stuff. I'm a big dork with that kind of food. I love comfort food, stuff like that. That's why I've gained. I've started gaining like weight. I've been trying to like fight it off lately because I'm like, oh man, this isn't what I want. So I'm trying to divvy up comfort food days and cheeseburger days and try not to make them multiple days in a week. Try to scale them down just a little bit. Actually, I need to get back to eating yummy salads, fancy salads. DJ Doughy's in the house. Let's go. How you doing, mate? Very good to see you. Welcome in. We're doing an early stream today because I'm going to go play some pinball with my buddy. He's working here nearby, and he said he'd be done around 5 o'clock, maybe sooner, and he wanted to go play. And I was like, dude, all I want to do is play the Scooby-Doo game. I watched a video tutorial. I watched a video that was explaining it on YouTube, and I was like, oh, this is great. And I just clicked on the video. I didn't realize it. And then, like, the guy's just going on and on and on in this detail, and he's like one of the developers. And then eventually I mouse over, and I'm like, 45 minutes? Oh, I thought this was like a 15-minute video. Oh, no, ain't nobody got time for that. So I watched as much as I could, but I at least figured out the different multi-ball types and like how the skill shots work, and what else? Yeah, there's one, the curtain. That's pretty interesting. There's a curtain multi-ball. So these rails, and I didn't know what that was when I was playing it. So you can get the ball. There's all these rails that come down and drop it, but there's ones that drop it, and it's right above, like, the drain. And learning the terminology better, the curtain. And so there's like these little holders here, and you load up a ball on either side, and then I forget what the third thing you do to release the multi-ball, but it'll drop them in and right over the flippers, and then you start the multi-ball, and that's the only multi-ball that stacks with other multi-balls. So if you get another one started, it'll just do both. And It's the only one that doesn't or it just puts you in normal play. So you're not in like a special zone or anything like that. You still have like a super jackpot, and I think you have a regular jackpot. But otherwise, you still can play like the regular shit that you're supposed to do. Like if you're supposed to hit these 4 targets and you're doing it in multi-ball, it just counts. And I was like, that's awesome. That's like my biggest gripe in a lot of games is like multi-ball's a great deal, but man, sometimes it's like, well, cool. So I'm just gonna do this until they all drain. Okay, well, at least I got like 2 jackpots. Would have been cooler if I could have completed this thing I was trying to do before I started the multi-ball. So, anyways, you see, it's a little bit of a contention with me. Oh God, Doey, the stones, no! You're like able to see, so they gotta be painful, but not blinding pain. I told you that story, right, Doey? When I got stoned, the first time I ever got a kidney stone, and like, I didn't even know it was happening. I just thought I was dying. I was like screaming. Whoa! Whoa, Synth Lab. Baby, 28 months? Are you for reals? Oh, thank you so much. Happy Aunt Philadelphia. Thank you very much. Yeah, Doey, I got like it was so weird. I like came back from getting my computer and I just felt kind of odd and I was gonna call the doctor because I thought I had like a urinary tract infection or something. I was like, this is strange. And before I could even make it through the phone call, I was on all fours screaming. I was just like, I was in so much pain. I literally thought I was dying. I couldn't really hear. I couldn't communicate. It was like tinnitus, just like, ah! And because everything just went off. That's what I kept calling it. Like afterwards, I was like, oh, well, whenever this shit takes off, I'm not going to be able to do much. And like, yeah, I won't get into details because some of those details are pretty gross. Like getting sick. But oh my God, I thought I was gonna die. I remember crawling to the bathroom, and I passed out on the floor. And Mrs. Heresy woke me up, and she's like, "Sid, I called 911. They're on the way." And I was like, "Come here." I was so tired. I was like, "Come here." She's like, "What?" "Closer." "What?" "Hide the bong." "What?" "Hide the bong." Oh, yeah. "It's in the living room. Put it in the closet. Maybe cops in the house." But cops didn't show up. It was the fire department. We had like a dozen people in the house. And by then, I started feeling okay. Like the initial like pain was over. Now it was just like the after pain, I guess you could say. And I started telling jokes. I don't know what it is with me. I had a bunch of people in my house, and I swear to God, I was like, oh, this is the time to entertain. I need to start entertaining these people. Let me tell some jokes. Oh God, it was so weird. But yeah, it turned out I had 3 stones in one side and one in the other. And the ER doctor wanted me to pass them. And they gave me a bunch of drugs to help. But the problem is, it happens so quickly that you can't really take the pill quick enough. Like, even if you were to keep it down, because that's how much it hurts, by the time it kicks in, You're already like passed out from the pain. So it was, yeah. Anyways, I hate kidney stones. Yeah, well, so that's what I had afterwards. The rest of the time was just, yeah, just super discomfort, and nothing I could do seemed to take care of it. It was just awful. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry, mate. Well, hopefully it passes you quickly. That's a really bad term. Sorry. Sorry. That wasn't meant as a mean pun. I was me being stupid. Sorry. All right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, that's what the nurses were like. They're like, yeah, you just see people like reaching around trying to get to their back, but it's not their back muscle. Because that's what I thought it was. I thought I pulled my back muscle, and I was like, that's weird. How did I do that? And then, like, 20 seconds later, I was like, ah! I'm dying! The death of 1,000 suns reigns upon me! Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it was a long time. It was a few years back. It put me down for a bit. The worst of it all was I had to go for surgery, but it was sonic boom surgery, which is not very invasive, but they still have to put you under anesthetic and you have to go to the hospital and all this stuff. But I was really worried that I was going to be, having sand. And really sucked because I was going to get married in like 10 days after that. And I was like, oh man, this isn't going to be a cool wedding. But I couldn't change those times, and I was more worried that the stone was gonna make its way down, and then I'd be in worse shape. So, they did the sonic boom, and it just obliterated it, and there was nothing left. Nothing ever happened after it. It was awesome. Leg infection. What's that? Jesus Christ. Jesus, Doey. Testing. Oh, God, yeah. My dad had something like that, I remember. Ugh. Thought you were having... Yeah, I know. I would imagine. Well... I got to throw one quick medical thing out to you guys while we're talking about it really fast. It's not a gross one though. So like a year, maybe it was 2 years ago. It's I don't know. Anyways, I was here in the studio. I was moving stuff around. I was cleaning up, not doing heavy activity, and I sat down. I had lunch. I was eating my lunch, and I go to stand up to put the plate away, and I stood up, and I felt like dizzy. And I was like, oh. And I sat back down, I put the plate back down, and I was like, wow, man, man, it sucks getting old. Now getting up sucks. And so I stood up again, and I just didn't feel so good. I didn't feel right, and I was like, what the hell's going on? This is strange. And I put my hand on my heart, and I can feel it like beating out of my chest, just like going bum, 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 bum. And I'm like, ooh, shit. What the fuck's going on? So I make a plan. I'm sitting down. And I'm like, I don't have my Apple Watch on, and I'm like, I got to know what my heart rate's at. So I get up and I make it to my bedroom. It's a small house, and I put my watch on, and it says 215 beats per minute. And I'm like, no. Find the beep. Find it again. 212, 215. I'm like, what's going on? And I could feel it, and it was beating out of my chest. I was like, this can't be right. Around that time, Mrs. Heresy came home, like right then, and I said, I don't know what's going on, but I think I might be having a heart attack or something. And I explained to her what's going on, and her father has he has heart issues as well, and he had something like symptoms like this, and she's like, you need to move around, you need to walk around, because your heart has different states when it's in different, or your heart goes at different rates in different states, and if you can trigger it back into different states. So she has me walk around, but I'm feeling like hot, and so I'm just walking around in my undies, because I'm just like, and it's like November. I think it was it was winter, so I'm just like really hot. I'm not sweating, but I feel really warm. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And she's watching me because she's worried I'm going to pass out or something. So eventually I'm like, we live down the street from like a Walgreens or a CVS or whatever the hell. And I was like, can you go down to the CVS and pick up one of those little heart monitors. We got to make sure my watch is right. And she's like, okay. And she goes over, and she makes me promise not to walk around, because she's worried I'm going to get lightheaded and fall and hit my head, something terrible. And I'm like, that's a reasonable precaution. So while she's gone, I'm still like, it's still saying 207, 212, 215. Can't get it under 200. And I'm looking online, and I read, and I find all my symptoms to the T. Everything's exactly like what's going on, and I'm like, what the hell? And the way to fix it is to stimulate your vagus nerve. And so and the way you can do that is you can gag. So I started coughing, and so as hard as I could, so I went like, just gagging, like retch gag. Not, well, you know what I mean. It said to yawn, so I started trying to get myself to yawn. It said splash cold water on your face, and I was like, all right. So I crawled on all fours, because I made a promise. So I crawl into the kitchen. I get up in front of the sink, and I splash cold water on myself. And like this, and then it also said to bear down, like you're going to go to the bathroom. And by this point, I'm like, okay, I actually want to go sit down, because I gotta pee. So I go and sit down, and I try the fourth thing as well. And it was right before that I felt it going away, and I started feeling like better. I went ahead and went to the bathroom anyways, but I started feeling better, and I looked at my heart, and it said 175, 171, 160. And it slowly went back down to a normal heart rate. And so I stupidly went to the doctor the next day. I didn't go the same day. When I went to the doctor, they were like, what the fuck are you doing here? You need to go to the ER. And so they sent me to the ER. And what they said was that I had a subventricular tachycardia. That's probably wrong, but anyways. And I'm probably going to screw up the explanation, but basically your heart has like a little brain, little nervous system. It's fairly complex, and sometimes it can get offset. And in this case, it was basically doing double time, I guess you could say. And I was told over and over from nurses, doctors, cardiologists, because I had to go to a bunch of specialists after this whole thing, over and over. If it ever happens again, stimulate your vagus nerves by trying to pop your ears, um, yawn, splash water on your face, bear down like you're going to go to the bathroom, but you don't have to, and they're like, and you'll get it over with. And I was like, okay, and it's something that happens, like it can happen to anybody, and it's not a big deal if it happens to you. I mean, you need to go to the hospital and everything like that, but if you find yourself in that situation, definitely do those things, because that's what they're going to tell you when you get to the hospital anyways. But do it on the way to the hospital, and then they'll check you up, make sure that it's not anything more serious. But and it'll confirm that that's what it is too. But the only time you have to worry is if it keeps happening. That's what the cardiologist said. If it happens again, then we have to talk, and because there's the possibility it will keep happening, and then they have to do more invasive stuff. But since it's something that's fairly common, I don't mind. I try to tell people about it, my friends and stuff about it, because I'm always like, that was scary as hell. And I thought I was having a heart attack and everything, and it, but I didn't have any of the symptoms. That was the thing. Like, I thought I was having a heart attack, but I didn't have any of the symptoms. I just knew my ticker was all weird. Similar mechanism to when you vomit, your body goes through those tribulations. A vision of the flux capacitor. Yeah, the vagus nerve, I guess, kind of like a little reset for you, which is interesting. For the kidney stones? No. This is for an SVT, a subventricular tachycardia. I don't know if you just came in to TMK. I was talking about where my heart was going at 250 BPMs and would not slow down, and I was laying down on a bed. And if you ever find yourself, do those things where you try to pop your ears, or yawn, or gag, or splash water on your face, or bear down like you're going to go to the bathroom. But you don't have to do that part. You just bear down and push down like that, and it will do it. And yeah, I always bring it up because it was scary as fuck, and it's pretty easy to fix, and it's not as serious as it feels like. Really, with pacemakers, I could see that. Oh God, yeah. Ugh. All right, let's talk about penis sizes. Something way more comfortable. Now, I like a big chunky cock. Kind of like a big Mack truck penis. That's what I call them, the Mack penises. It's not named after anyone like most people think. It's more like the truck. This is too early in the day, really. Like, dude, it's too early in the day to talk about dicks. Dick. Blue Chew. Yes. Mayo. Oh, I'm so excited. Get to play pinball, get to play more. But the only thing is it's tournament night. So I don't know how busy and how much of a pain that's going to be. Usually, like, at other places I've been to, when it's tournament night, the turnout is pretty stupid heavy, and which is good. That brings a lot of money. That keeps the business open. Cycle of life, all that. But for me and my desire to be alone in the world, it kind of fucks with me. No, it's just too, it's much nicer when you got the arcade to yourself, right? So I told my buddy about that, and I was like, yeah, man, it's tournament night. I don't know how busy it's going to be, but, just a heads up. And he's like, oh, well, do you even want to do it now? And I'm like, no, no, no. I'm just warning you. I got a backup plan, though. There's another barcade about 2.5 miles from there. It's south, so it's a little bit further from where you are, but it's 2.5 miles south, and they have like 13 or 15 games, and nobody's there. They close like early on a Saturday night one time. They close at like 11 o'clock. I always close down places. But since my buddy, I think he got up pretty early today, he's probably not going to want to, stay up super late. So this one works out perfect. Bonding through individual. Well, yeah. My favorite thing I noticed. What was it? Just a second here. Let me count. 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's this guy I've seen several times around, and he's just this nerdy-looking dude. I'm not trying to be insulting. He's a tall dude, wears khaki shorts. Maybe a polo shirt or a plain colored shirt, and bald glasses. And I think he talked to me one time, too. I think he came up to me and chatted to me at this other arcade one time. And, but I see him at a lot of different, I keep seeing him at different places. I keep seeing that guy. So there's, the last 2 times I was at the Bat, he was there, and he was with this other dude. Now, this dude couldn't be, it's a funny odd couple deal, because this dude has, he's all tatted up, has all these tattoos on his face, and at first I didn't notice, but they were all playing, there's a lot of cats, because there's I think there's a tattoo shop nearby, or there's some shit nearby, and there's it kind of goes hand in hand, like what's the term, like the alt crowd. I hate that fucking term, but cats with tattoos and body mods and stuff like that. They seem to go hand in hand with the pinball scene, because there's always a bunch of those cats there, and they were playing like the James Bond game. And there's the guy with the tattoos on his face, and then there's this dude with like these giant fucking plugs, and he's got all this shit in his face and everything, and I noticed like that other dude's playing with them, and then at the end of the night, like tattooed face guy and nerdy dude are just like hanging out playing like verses on tables like the rest of the night. And it just kind of laughed. I just kind of laughed like what a burrier there, 2 cats that would probably be like, I don't know, it's not really the kind of person I normally hang out with. Both going, I don't know, the guy's pretty fun at pinball. I love that. So it's just to echo what you're talking about, how there is a community aspect to it that's nice. And it's the other one is all the guys that I think I'm turning into. They're all got big guts, and they wear suspenders, and they play pinball and yell at the machine. Oh my God, that is fucking me in 10 years, isn't it? Oh well. I shall embrace my future as I embrace this delicious beef burrito that will get me there. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to be. I don't say it as a derogatory when I say he was a nerdy dude. I'm just trying to give you a visual picture of that archetype, I guess you could say. Oh yeah. I'm the worst at mosh pits. Like people fucking hate me because I do this like little jazz guy thing. Oh man, people love to hit me. But now I don't wear contacts anymore. I don't really that life. I've had to leave it behind because I can't break my glasses. It's like a very expensive thing to do. Wait, what? No. C18. Oh, I'll come back to you. Here, I'll just put shit on there anyways. 46? No. 27? No. Oh. Alright, well, let's just deal with what we got so far. C12. Sí, capitán. Muy buen. Right side. Oh, what? C1? I see C2. Did not see C1. Oh, yeah, we got... Did we get C18? Yeah, we need to get C18. Okay, cool, we got it. Now, I'm supposed to get C1. I don't see it. There's C2. Oh, there it is. Sneaky little bastard. Alright, that's a good place to start. I've got the right number of components pulled out, so... Well, according to the shit. The sheet, not the shit. Damn it. Keep getting those two words confused. It's gonna really falafel me up one day. Fuck. I'm not much of a mosh pit guy, but I've seen some hardcore guys that held their own in the pit at an obituary concert that I was impressed. Yeah. So this is so stupid, but this is my... I don't know if I can do this. So this is what I do in mosh pit. And I don't do it anymore either. But I'm just like, I crouch down and I'm like, and I'm just going like this and just, you know, keeping my elbows out and just like going, and I have this shit-eating grin like, what's up, neighbor? Boom, 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 boom. And I mean, at first I thought it was funny, and then I at one point I realized, or maybe someone told me, I don't know how the epiphany occurred, but it occurred where I was like, dude, you're just asking to get the shit kicked out of you when you do that. Oh yeah, I guess I am. Whenever, people are pretty decent. They just body slam you. I can handle that. I'm a hard body. Zoo. Rich. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Alapia. Alapia. I don't know what that is. Jesus Christ. Panzer, that's insane. Yeah, skanking. Exactly. That's what I couldn't think of the phrase. Exactly. Yeah, basically that's what it is. That's exactly. Thank you. I don't know. Your artificial valve? What is Chompers? What's up, buddy? You have been super needy lately. What's this about? Money? You want more money? Your contract's up for renewal in September. Why don't you just talk to your agent about it then? I'm sure Sheila can get you more wet food, whatever you desire. What do you want? Catnip in your dressing room? More catnip? Oh, I kissed you. No. No, you're a gay cat. Now you're gay. Oh, I'm gonna kiss you, make you more gay. Oh, now you're super gay. Gay means happy, Chompers. I don't mean the other gay. God, get with the program, man. Ugh. Such a shitty cat. No, that's Mr. Chompers. He's completely confused why I'm up so early. He doesn't understand. What are you doing, buddy? Now he's trying to get into the bag of parts. It's actually worth watching. I don't know if there's any way I can share it. I could. He's inspecting the bag. I see you bought 25 TLO 74s in TSOP package. Why didn't you just buy 50? That's where the next price break is. You could have paid $30 instead of 25 and got twice as much. What are you doing, buddy? What do you get in that bag? I don't get it. What's in the bag that you can't stop shoving your face in there? This is the new stream. This is the Chomper stream, brought to you by. What? No, I wasn't talking to you, dude. What are you? Why? What are you eating now? You're not eating something, are you? Rah! Open your mouth. Rah rah rah. You are really fascinated within there. I like straight up gave you a rah rah rah. What the fuck? Choppers. What are you doing, buddy? Ooh! Is that your butt? He really likes this bag. I don't... Dude, come on. Now you're just gonna... No. Stop it. Oh, now he's all mad. Look at that tail of hate. The rage tail. He's right back at it. What are you doing, dude? He's really mad. He keeps whipping his tail. Oh, okay, buddy. No reason for you to upstage me. Okay. Oh, God, this fucking... Alright. There we go. And there he went. Monetize the chomps. Yeah, I know. About nearly in my module OC kit. Things partake in Syndrome Silver as well. The spell of peptide for plastic. Yeah, Chompers likes plastic. He'll like if there's like the little cellophane wraps, you know, like what would be on like a pack of cigarettes or like certain plastic. Oh my God, you'll just be up in the middle of the night and you'll just go, what the fuck is that? And he's just going at it like nuts. He pulls it out of the trash or something. Cats equal money and views. I can't argue with that fact. I would be a fool! Oh God, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, right, I sneezed. It was both cathartic and explosive. Yes, cats do equal money. This goes back to the observation was pointed out one time on Reddit when someone asked, "What's a thing that you could tell someone from 100 years ago that they would not believe about the future?" And, a bunch of people had like all this different stuff, but this one person took the cake. I have a device that I can fit in my pocket that contains the sum of human knowledge. I use that device to look at photographs of cats and get into fights with strangers. They'll never believe you. I have a magic book that contains everything ever written. Everything that's being written now will be viewed within moments. Any questions can instantly be answered. Any facts can instantly be revealed and looked up. I use it to get into fights with strangers and look at pictures of cats. Ah, this is tight. Not what the kids are saying. This is tight. These are very tight stuff. Isn't that? I don't know what the kids are saying. Tight's a good thing, right? So this is very good that this is tight. Homie. Wait a minute. How many have I done? Two. It's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, god damn it, man. Learn to count. Not with Sid. Oh, did I already get it all? Okay. Oh, no. 13? Ah, 13. Dum, da dum, dum. I have a device. I have a device in my pocket that it connects to a large device wirelessly over the air with a high frequency radio we use. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know what any of that is. You're getting too thick in the weeds. Tight butthole. Oh, very tight butthole. Very tight butthole. I will say, the crowding on this is a bit loose butthole. I don't know, having to get up is pretty loose butthole. I don't like, I mean, just getting up early, I'm like, ah. What kind of loose butthole shit is this? Aha! Thought you could get away from me, C-16. Ha 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 ha! My serum will teach you otherwise. Don't short. Yeah, it's like some fucking... Like, how do they know how tall I am? And why do you gotta fuck with that, alright? It's not funny. You know, I mean... Got that stupid Randy Newman fucking song. Fucking asshole. Yo, people. Yeah, fuck guy. Fuck that guy. Left foot, right foot. How does one measure these holes? Wait, what do you mean? Was it a caliper? One of my favorite bits from that show is when Adam wants to be a model and he goes to like this children, like these girls, like are all like 14. And he shows up in like a mesh shirt. And he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, bitch. To like these little girls, and he's like in his mid-20s or something. And they like, and he starts going like, he says something like, listen, you are being really loose butthole. And like the mother turns around, did you just say to my daughter she has a loose butthole? And he's like, well, yeah, she's being loose. Oh, no. He like comes to the realization that other people interpret those words differently. I didn't say she had a loose butthole, because that's gross. I said she's being a loose butthole, and honestly, I see where she gets it from. Adam West. Oh, Doey. So I eventually had to turn in, but I did get. I made a major breakthrough in my VPX setup, and I'm so mad. I knew it was one of those stupid things. I could never get the DMD to work right, so I always had like the default one. So if any game used anything fancy, it and didn't directly call it out, it would never work. I couldn't figure it out, and then finally, I ran across something that said, "Yeah, get this INI file, scroll down and down until you find this fucking chunk of text, and change the phrase false to true." And all of a sudden, it just got all this shit working. I broke a couple of other things, but one day at a time. But now I can't. I got the pup packs working, but there's something. I have a new problem because it can't. You know, when you set up where the windows are and everything with the stupid little graphics, the spiral, the pinup player. That's what it says. So that doesn't work correctly. When I try to set up the window positions and size and all that, it just, when I hit save or I click to the next one, it just resets it. So I don't think it's writing to the file, or it's writing to the wrong file, or there's something wrong there, but I can't figure out what it is. And I was getting tired, and I was like, yeah, but it wasn't writing. Like, you know how you set up a window and you say, okay, so this is where the back glass is going to live. It's going to fill this whole monitor. Center it, fill. Awesome. Save. Boom. Shoots it right back to where it was before. Exit. Start it up. Starts up right where it was before. I tried to write it per file, but it still wouldn't work because it wouldn't, I couldn't change, like certain things, the frames were stuck, like I couldn't drag it, so I eventually just got tired of it and went to bed, but I'm definitely going to get, I think they're going to have a sale in July, because it's 4th of July sale, just makes sense, and I'm going to get the vids board so that I can have my playfield, and then I'll have that be the DMD, like the full DMD, and then I have a television above it, and that'll be the back glass. And I'll just set them up so that they, are either I'll have like some sort of image up at the top, so it's just a placeholder and all the real action's going on there, or it'll be divvied up between them, whatever. But I got a ton of tables working that weren't working before out of it. I got Aerosmith and Led Zeppelin, yeah, I know, but it still fun tables. And then I got Alien Covenant, Death Race 2000. That's fucking awesome, by the way. I wish I put more time into it. What's fucking, if you haven't seen Death Race, the pinball game, you fucking launch the ball and the ball goes up and you're like, okay, and then it comes down and then it circles back behind and goes in loops around the playfield, like behind the flippers and everything, and then it launches it back into the table. Yeah, there's a pinball table for it. I played it a little bit. I think I gotta do some tweaking because like the sounds of the pop bumpers and stuff is pretty puny, and the music kind of helps, but it's still like, ugh. Yeah, Death Race 2000. Digital Victory brings it up in one of his reviews. One of his like monthly recaps. That's how I found out about it. There was one other game too. There was Aliens, Led Zeppelin, The Last Starfighter. I got that working, and that's pretty fun too. The graphics on it are really nice. Kind of plays similar though. It was I don't know. The layout was similar to Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back. That's the only thing. I was like, oh, this is like the same 4 pop pumper layout. Okay, whatever. Boo. Oh yeah, I was looking for components, and then I got brain. That's it. So, I could probably let you in on what we're looking for here. We're looking for C21 and C42. And I feel like if I find C42, I'm going to find C21. But the problem is, if you notice, the C's don't go very high. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's up here? Nope, nope, nope. C40. Yeah, I don't see it. Could be on the other side. Well, there's lights on the other side. Man, there's a lot of LEDs on here. SMD LEDs. But I don't see any caps. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button, didn't I? No, 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 no. Okay. S 2142. All right. God, what is it? Why do I keeps fucking that up? Oh, wait, there's C41. I mean, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding it. I just need to find something that says C and doesn't have a freaking component in it. Look at that, they got C43, that's nice. Okay, there's 21. And there's 42. Awesome. Let's do 21 first. Because it's special. 21, you, my friend, you, my friend, get the goo. 42, where are you, baby? Come on, don't do this to me. There you go. You get the goo too. Goo 2, coming to a theater near you. Rated R. C to C. I can't remember that. I don't know what that is. I'm spacing that out. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No-no-no-no-do-do. No-do-do-do-do-do. Here, let's do it this way. Oh, scheiße. Yeah, when you said sea to sea, I was thinking coast to coast. I'm like, I don't think this is a Space Ghost or a Art Bell reference. Don't remember either of them being at the DMC anyways. Ah. Oh, wait. We need to keep going, don't we? What was that value that I saw? C31, 36. Yeah, these trash balloons. Trash balloons, baby. Wait a minute, what? C36. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. 100 picofards. Picofards, man. You got them picofards? I got 100 of them poofs. Look at them. Poofs. Puffs. Picofards. How many we need? We need 3? I can do that. I can do that. Maybe. Maybe not. Hold on here. Who run things? Who run things? R.I.P. Rest in peace. Damn it. I got that stuck in my head. And I just put it there. What kind of madness? R.I.P. Rest in peace. Und you get the coffin and you get rest in peace. R.I.P. Don't forget the R.I.P. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Soon you get. Okay, I gotta stop. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to listen to the song and. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but. Trying to get work done. I can listen to that song on a bunch of beers. Later. Soon you get the coffin and you get the remember. Bye. Oh man, there's like a piece of fuzz on the end of them tweezers. That fuzz is gonna get fuzzed up, mother fuzzer. Who the fuzz you think you are? Uh-oh. Almost killed that son bitch. Alright, I'm like, oh, there we go. No, that's cool. I feel like there's not enough flux here. It's just like a, could have been a little bit more. Yeah, see how that guy's never. Let me try the. Turntablism is cool as fuck, but my hands just slip unless I lick my fingers constantly. Yeah, I used to be into that. I when I was out of high school, I think I was like 20 or something. I lived in this house. Well, actually, I lived in the back of a funeral home, but that's a whole other story that we'll have to tell another time. But um, like I was the only person out of a lot of my friends that had like a place and would let people just come over and stuff. So everyone left their turntables on cinder blocks and all their record crates at my house. So I had all the time in the world, and I had shit tons of doubles, and I got really really into turntablism and doing all that stuff. Because I felt like, and this is, I don't mean to be insulting to DJs, but I just felt like stringing tracks together was too simple, was too easy, you know? And I get it. Some people are really good at reading a room. But honestly, I just felt like that was like boring, and it was crazier and more interesting to when I would go to like a hip hop show and they'd have tables and they would just be doing all this crazy fucking shit with these records. Like I went to one show. I remember it was a battle, and I think it was like Wu-Tang Forever. So it was just all Wu-Tang related records. And there was a couple of things thrown in, like some Biz Markie and L Cool J. There was some other shit thrown in, but for that was the theme, was Wu-Tang Forever. And I can't remember their names, but there was a really really well-known DJ, or he was prominent at least in Oklahoma City and the scene there, and was really good. And then they had another guy who was like a DMC champion or something like, and maybe not champion, but he competed and whatever, and they did a battle for like the whole fucking night, for like 3+ hours, on and on, back and forth, back and forth. It was the coolest. It like completely changed my whole life as far as like the whole scene went, because I'd never seen, well, I watched videos and whatever, but to actually experience it is a little bit different, and especially just to be in it for hours and hours, on and on, and I mean, it's just hits after. It's like every song, whoa, every time, and every song lasted like a minute and a half before they'd slam in something different. So every minute or two, you'd hear everyone just go, oh, on and on. It was so much fun. And yeah, and I mean, you just heard like complete ripped up remixes of all these tracks. And yeah, that's why I got the Shim Shimmy. There's like I can't remember who did it, but yeah, that was playing Shim Shimmy Yam, and he just juggled it for that first line, and yeah, shim shimmy yum shimmy yum shimmy yum shimmy shim shimmy yum shimmy shim 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 shim. It was like that. Oh, it's so yummy. Anyways, the halcyon days. Sorry, I got on a tangent there. It's doctors are looking into it. I'm kidding. I don't have a doctor. I have a medicine man. Yeah, yeah. There was also a really cool band here in Phoenix when I first moved here called Morse Code. and they were 2 MCs and 4 turntables, and that was it. There was no backing tracks. There was nothing, and you basically had one of the DJs would do the beat, boom, 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 and then you had another guy with tone records who would just and just doing stuff like that, and then you'd have the other 2 guys filling in backgrounds or bringing in other stuff or cutting to choruses or stuff like that. And it was amazing. It's probably, I mean, I've seen the Invisible Scratch Pixels and all that, and they do really cool things, but these guys were doing the same sets over and over. Like, this material was 100% rehearsed, and you had 2 MCs. You can't just be dicking around and so forth and freestyling. So it was very structured, and yeah, it was amazing. It was really, really cool. I think there was something tragic that happened, and I think that's why, like, one of the members passed or something. I can't remember the exact details, but that was why because I was asking, like, yeah, what happened to them? They were amazing. And someone's like, oh, yeah, blah, 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 died. And I'm like, oh, well, that fucking sucks. Yeah. It was cool. And it was just it was what I loved about old school hip hop, was like how they would really make something out of nothing. There was a song I remember very well. I remember how it starts up. There's one guy, he's still around. His name's Jimmy the Mantis Claw, and he would I think he broke it in, and you have this like guitar, this very nice little classical guitar riff, and it would play and it'd be like dun 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 and then everything would just break in, and then the MCs would just plop in, and I was like, I remember that still out of that set, and I'm like, that was so incredible, because I just thought he was, just juggling some records and everything, and then all the musical elements fell in. I was like, wow, these guys are amazing. But unfortunately, not around no more. Yeah, don't short. Craft. Yeah, you know what? That's a good example. I saw a video. I've seen it pop up a few times. I'm sure most people have seen it, but there's a video of Kraftwerk playing, and this was kind of earlier, I would say, in their career. But they were all at the edge of the stage, all 4 of them, and they had some wedges up. But they were all just, they all had. One guy had a stylophone. One guy had the little electronic drum set, and and then one guy had like this like little like sampler noisemaker thing, and they were playing, and they were much more or less like robots. They were a little more dancing and so forth on the stage. And the crowd, it was like they were seeing the fucking Beatles. They were the crowd was just huge, like, just insane. And there's a part where he, like, one of the members, like, takes the little sampler thing and throws it in, hands it out to the audience, and they start playing it. And it's just like, when a guitarist puts the guitar out and everyone's, like, fucking playing the guitar and making noises on it. It was just like that. I was like, holy shit. I didn't know they were so rock and roll back in the day. That's pretty cool. That's pretty... I mean, I know they were so cool, but I always felt like the robot thing was...
Been watching a lot of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Finding myself doing Larry David stuff.
You don't have to, you know. Oh, wait.
C46. I didn't get this. Strange. Alright, well, whatever. I'm not sure if I ever mentioned this, but I saw Kid Koala cut a wax cylinder on site, recording someone in the crowd, then was scratching the sample. He just, oh, neat. Nice. That's pretty cool. Alright, I forgot. I guess, a nanoferd. Man, I should buy some more of these. Let me put that on the shopping list. Oh, I already got it on the list. Kid Koala, I want to see one of the operas. Oh, nice. And I saw, maybe it was you, Dowie, that sent me a clip. Yeah, it was you that sent me a clip of Deltron 3030 with like a full backing setup. Like there was an orchestra and yeah, DJ and drums. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, I love Deltron.
Deltron 3030, way past the millennium.
Yeah, now I want to listen to the 30. This the year 3030.
Yo, it's 3030.
Uh-oh.
Where did I put my...
Oh, there it is.
Wait, no small feet. Upgrade your gray matter, 'cause one day it may matter.
Tyler the Creator. You know, I mean, there's a little bit of the crossover and their vocal inflections and a little bit of style. I haven't listened to a ton of his, because I know him mostly for doing mostly for speaking. I never really, I don't think I've listened to much of his music, come to think of it. I might be a little ignorant on it. Oh my gosh.
Upgrade your gray matter.
Damn it. Man, there's a bunch here. Where the fuck are they? R44, R26. There we go. Okay, those are 390K. I love that album. Yeah, yeah. I think so. I agree. There's kind of a musical way that they recite their rhymes that I know it's pretty unique when you think about it. And I think that's been the, and you hear a lot about that from a lot of the people in the industry who are still active and stuff, but they, a lot of the stuff, a lot of the music that's coming out of the scene these days is just like 5 people doing the same fucking shit, or 10 people or whatever, but they're all doing the same song or whatever, and yeah, it was Snoop Dogg was talking about it. He was complaining about mumble rap and whatnot. And he's like, yeah, I think it's cool when someone does something, fresh. He goes, but when everyone does the same thing, and they act like it's fresh or that they came up with it, it's just stupid. Oh my god, I should have just poured alcohol on it. But my hatred for it was too strong. Actually, I need to dump it right here. Hey, Mr. Chompers. What's up, buddy? You want to get on front of the camera again? Huh? No? Too bad. Too bad. Look at these tiny little feet. So Chompers is a munchkin cat. He has little tiny legs. And the type of munchkinism or dwarfism he has is similar to hypochondroplasia, I think is how you say it. And where his rest of his body is normal, but his legs and his arms are very small. He has a barrel chest, and he's got a big giant head. But he is an old man. He's like 17 almost now, getting up to 17. And he's doesn't have any old man gray whiskers or nothing. He's in good shape. We've been taking care of him. He's very active in the community. He helps out the local bingo night at the local church. And does get out the vote when November comes around. Very active. Just an active cat in the community. You having Munchkin too? Nice. Yeah, he's into that bag again. Do I have to put that bag away, buddy? You know you're in trouble. You know you're not supposed to be in there. He keeps looking up like... This is so funny. He's just so guilty and he knows it. Oh, there we go. What are you doing? Are you licking it? Don't lick it. Don't lick in there, buddy. Oh my God, why are you licking the bag? Oh, that can't be good. Now you're gonna puke later, aren't you? Probably licked something bad for you. Don't swat your tail at me, young man. Oh, fine. Act like it's nothing. No, buddy, we're not doing this anymore. You can't go through that. That's off limits. Now you gotta hang out and pretend like you don't want. He keeps looking up at me. It's like, come on, man, bring it back. I was just looking at it. I wanted to lick it. Let me lick it. Let me put my tongue on it, man. Just let me put it in my mouth. That's all I want. Dude. Oh, did you hear something? Was it a food sound? Did you think you heard Mom? Oh my God. Oh, what a funny guy. He needs his own show, I'm telling you. I thought about streaming him a long time ago, but I had like qualms with exploiting my cat for money. I mean, I could donate all the money, but now it's like a bunch of work. I don't know. Just seemed better not to. Drop some weed in there. Tastes like Mauser. Ah, very good. No, he can't jump. I mean, he's going to jump up there. That's hilarious. That's the best thing about Chompers is he can't really get up very high. His jumping skills are terrible. Yeah, so his front paws, they don't extend past his head like most cats, so he can't put this up. So when he jumps down, if he doesn't angle it right, he just smacks his face into the ground as he's going down. And I've seen him do it many times when he's tried to run and he didn't get enough of a push off or something, and he just like bams his face and keeps going. So that, and then like when he jumps up, he really can't use his front paws too much. I mean, he uses them to help keep his momentum, but he can't really grab and hold himself. He just doesn't have the strength to lift himself up like most cats would, I would say. And so, yeah, it's all in his butt legs. That's where all the magic happens, which is totally identifiable. That's identifiable there. You know, butt power. Weed for cats is catnip. Yeah. Oh, let me see if we still have it. My father-in-law gave us this for Chompers. Let's see. Oh, we may not have it anymore. Oh wait, here it is. Because, you know, marijuana's legal here in Arizona. But, oops. So, but it's catnip. Pinch and crumble to release full potency. But stems and seeds, man. Stems and seeds. I'm telling you. All right. Well, if he comes back, we'll give him a little little Rasta. Rasta. Yeah, man. I can feel the true thing, son of I. And I'm a son of Ireland. And I can't. And I yell and the catnip. Or runtings. Alright. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to solder things onto another thing, and then we're going to talk about it. Honeysuckle. Man, I wanted to grow honeysuckle. It grows pretty easily here in Arizona. And I wanted to grow it in my backyard. But honestly, now I think about it, I don't think I just got off the pot to do it. I did, you know what? I did try to grow it actually in small amounts, and it did not go well. So they're not terribly cheap, because I think they were like, each bush was like $25 or something, and I bought like four or five. But I don't know. I might have missed the season to plant mine. Because it's really nice right now. It'd be perfect for honeysuckle. And I've got a brick wall for it to climb up. I love that smell. And I like the bees. I know, like, people don't like bees, but because they buzz. But I love them because they freak chompers out. Birds, bees, anything that has to do with sex, he's like really weird about. So it's really funny to give him a hard time. I think it's because he's fixed. He's just, it's awkward. So he ain't got no, kitty balls. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, Mary Jane. Ba 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 bum 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 bump bump bump. I fucking hate horseflies. Fucking hate them. Oh my god. I'm moving my mom out here to Arizona, and she's been asking like little general, what's this like, what's that like, da-ba-da-ba-da. And I keep remembering all these things I kind of forgot from living here for so long. And one of the things I was like, oh yeah. She's like, how are the insects there? And I was like, oh, they're gone. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, like, there aren't any. Well, there's got to be insects. Oh, there's a few that make it through, but not really. Not like in Oklahoma, where they were ever fucking where. Nah. In fact, it's pretty weird. When you got like a bug in your house, you're like, where the fuck did that guy come from? What the mention? Man, he's probably trying to get out of the heat. Smart cookie. And then we swat him. Chompers, you're back. Hey, buddy, did you want some crack? You want some ganja? Chat wants you. Where'd you go? Come here. Chat wants to give you some good stuff. All right, you want it? Ah, oh, damn it. Saggy camera syndrome. Come here. Come over here. You gotta get in frame, buddy. Yeah. You want some more? Here, let me give you a big bud. I'll sprinkle it on you. You are paprika. You are paprika kitty. Oh, are you supposed to eat it, dude? I just smoke it. Do you want a bowl? You want me to roll it up for you? How do you like it? I have like a gravity bong. You ever done that, dude? Oh, it will fuck you up. You'll be fighting Sammy Davis Jr. You're just gonna keep eating it, aren't you? Well, edibles. I don't know. I'm just gonna. When does the madness kick in?
Hey man, did you just eat the whole plant? Or just a little bit? I don't know. Are you melting, bro? I feel like you are. Hey, what's that? You should chill here, bro. That smell is good.
He keeps eating it. This is so nice, buddy. We never have a Chompers stream. Oh, look at this little fanny pack. Shell Shock, thank you so very much. Chompers just barfed in the other room? Oh, well, there you go. I called it. Well, he's got some catnip, so hopefully that will. Oh, who's got big pants? Who's got this big ham leg? I don't know what. It's like he's doing research. Are these my toes? Hello. Hello, Mr. Handsome. Can I lick my own belly?
Hey man, how's it going? You feeling alright? You want some more?
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Smoke catnip. I'll smoke weed. Yeah, it's fresh. That's the whole reason I smoke ganjas, because my belly is a crack shack. Look at this guy. He is tripping out. Here, you want some hand stuff?
Hand stuff, hand stuff.
You're out of frame. Oh, no. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You do not want external stimuli. You want to be in control. Do you want some more catnip, dude? I mean, I can do it. I'm gonna vacuum in here anyways. Later. Oh my gosh, your paws are stuck. This is awesome. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, you're gonna bite me. Oh, how are you gonna bite me with your paw stuck? Oh. Oh, who's got big teeth? Oh, oh, you got me? Oh, 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 oh. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Ah! Oh, oh. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, burp, 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 burp. Ah, burp, 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 burp. Oh. Burp, 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 burp. Ah. Ah. Burp, 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 burp. Come on. Come on, Jive Turkey. Where you going? The claws got you. Oh, I love you too, buddy. Are you gonna keep up? Are we gonna keep doing this? What's the score? How long does this trip last for you? just roll it. Oh, I got you now. Where are you gonna go? Chompers, ladies and gentlemen. Chompers, the Insano cat. 100%. What Thompson was talking about, one of God's own prototypes. Too weird to live. Too crazy to die. Or too... I forgot it. Whatever. Prototype something something. I buy that TNT ticker of dynamite filled with pure... Oh, yeah. Oh. I thought he brought his toy in. All right. Let's keep things solid here. Whoa! I got a big one. Oh, it's live. Come on. There we go. Oh! Oh. Hey, President McHammergau, willkommen! Yeah, we gave Chomper some catnip. So he's a little stoned. Dude, look at that leap. Like the lion hunting a gazelle. But instead, it's a munchkin house cat hunting a purple feather and a sparkly ball with a bell inside of it. Oh, we found more of that catnip. OMG, Bleat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. El gato. Yeah, Chompers is super playful. He used to play fetch for the longest time. But he eventually, I think he finally figured out we were just going to keep tossing it. He may have figured out this game can never be won. What, you don't like that in your face? What? 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 Oh, look at those little stubby arms. Oh, you're good. Oh my gosh. This is what the stream is degenerated, deteriorated, broken down to. Its primer elements. Me giggling and playing with the kitty cat. Oh, look at that big boy. Oh, we had him with both his little mittens. Rah, look at old big mean teeth. Oh my gosh, buddy. You're getting a little tangled there, aren't you? You sure you're gonna get out? It's like a little motor. El gato. Yeah, he liked this ball with like a little bell inside. But now when we throw it, you just muse at it. Yeah, oh really? That's funny. Part snowshoe? I don't know. I don't know. He's a munchkin, so that's why his limbs are all short, but that's about the only breed info. I always like to think he's the perfect desert cat. Because, like, you know, from the top, it's a very camouflagey brown. It could be, you know, anything. So, like, a bird of prey would have a hard time seeing him. And up in the mountains where it snows, he could just plop on his back and become invisible with his little white belly. The perfect desert kitten. Now, I don't know what this breed is, or if it has a name or whatever. Wow, dude. You, like, jacked that up pretty good. He's, like, good on his own there, aren't you? What if I did this? No? Oh, come on, little buddy. No more? Are you done with the ball and the purple? Oh, it touched your butt. Uh-oh. All right. I think maybe I could rig this into my lights here. There you go. All right, it's too far up. I think we could just go to soldering and then just cut to that shot, you know? That's not the dumbest idea. They don't play if they get 2 stones. They're like Gavers. He's built like it. He really is. I had to. He has. So this is the one of the reasons that, and I didn't. You know, I've learned this over the years, and I got my cat from someone else who got him from a breeder, but they couldn't keep him, so I adopted him, and they gave him to me. And I was going to get more, but I learned more about through having chompers about what. more about it, and it's not really. I don't know. I didn't really want to perpetuate it as much because he has because they basically they just have a lot of birth defects. They have a lot of congenital defects that occur. Most of them are benign, but it's like, I mean, I don't know. Why would you want to intentionally have have animals that have all these problems? He, for example, he had a hole in his abdomen. Oh, he did pull it down. He had a hole in his abdomen, and he it wasn't very big, but the vet was like, "Oh, we can patch him up for you," and I was like, "Yeah, go ahead." And he also has an enlarged heart, but it's not an issue. Like I went to a cardiologist, and cat cardiologists are not cheap, by the way. And they actually, because it was multiple doctors, they all concurred that he's just built funny. Pugs and munchkins. Yeah, pugs, munchkins, dachshunds. There's a lot of breeds of animals that, I mean, they're beautiful. I love animals. I'm not trying to shade anybody that has one by any means. But yeah, when you learn more about it, you're kind of like, oh man, that's kind of sucks. And so, I'm like, oh well, next cat I'm gonna get is gonna be from a shelter or a stray or something like that. But you really don't get that option. You don't really get to choose. 99% of the time, the pets find you. So, we'll see. But that's my hope. I definitely want to get another cat someday and get a goofy one like Chompers. I saw a cat the other day. It was a literal three-legged cat. He didn't have a front paw, but I don't think he knew it, or she, I don't know, because he would go around like trying to start fights, and he would but there's nothing there. So you just see his like little shoulders wiggle. But and he'd walk up to cats and do it, and the other cats would just be like, "The fuck? What are you? You shaking your phantom limb at me? Oh, honey, that don't work at all." Exactly. I know, it's the funniest. I loved bringing it up on Facebook. His former mother, his old owner or whatever, she still follows, and she was kind of worried about the whole taking him to the cardiologist, and I came back and it goes, the doctor says his giant heart is perfectly natural. He's still kicking it. Was he Timus? You said never again? Yeah. My name was Lieutenant. Exactly, Biznot. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. That was the joke, Forrest. Yeah, I had a very different philosophy about pet ownership before I got him. And now my philosophy, like how I think of it is pretty different. Like before, I think I'm like most people, yeah, I'm going to get a pet for me. But I've found that it's the other way around. That you're supplying a human to an animal and to a pet, whatever. And because there's a lot of, particularly, domesticated animals like dogs and cats and so forth. They can kind of take care of themselves on the streets and whatever, but it's not a very healthy life. It's not a very long life, and the quality is questionable there. So when you can bring one, into your life and take care of them, get them food, water, attention, and love, and maybe the occasional vet visit, get them, in good shape, whatever works. I know everybody's situation is different, and some people live on farms, and this kind of crap happens every other week, and but they don't have a lot of money, and you can't take every stray animal that walks by to the vet. That's not financially viable. But I that's how I see it now, is that we're here for them, not the other way around. And so, when it's time to look into getting another cat, I'm pretty confident it's going to be a situation where I just oh, what's your name? Oh, you're pretty cool. Yeah, let's hang out together. You like whiskey? My mother once went to a friend's house who bragged with the breed of her cat and was asked what the breed of her cat was. She replied with Lastrami, which is short for Landstrassen. Landstrassen Mischken. Country road mix. Yeah, I have a friend of mine that has a Russian Gray, and that's the only breed cat besides Maine Coons. I guess those are kind of breed cats too. But and the Russian Gray, honestly, that's not a bad house cat to have. They have no undercoat, so they don't shed. I mean, you still have to groom them and clean them, but it's way less. And my friend has one. It's a beautiful cat, very beautiful. The coat is really, really soft, and loves to headbutt. Rescue fish are hard to come by. That's true. Yeah. Oh my God. Speaking of, look at these. Just staring at that pole there. I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 5 shots or 6? Well, you better ask yourself something. Do you feel lucky, punk? This could go on for a while, though. I don't know how long he's going to stare that stick down. I know what you're thinking. Oh, here we go. I found it. It's 130K. Oh, wait, I can't switch back to the camera because it'll be that. He's still staring at it. He's waiting for it to come back alive so he can murder it again. I heard somewhere that cats are one of the only creatures in the world that kills for pleasure. I was like, huh? Well, the only cats, anyways. Big cats. They all do it for safety and protection, but not Chomper's cats. Or house cats. Or not house cat. Yeah, whatever. Kitty cats. Felis catus. 246. What do I need? 7. Jesus Christ. Felis catus. Stitcher fuck it. I give up. DMT experience. He's talking to the fucking Clockwork Elves.
Choppers, you must kill. Kill him.
Meow. And he's like, I'm sorry, I don't understand English. I keep telling people that, but I don't know how to say it, so, you know, it's just a never-ending cycle of meows. Wait. Yeah, this is right. This is what I'm supposed to do now. Oh yeah, I have Chomper's view instead of view of the circuit. Whatever. It's actually kind of funny. That's awesome. There we go. Now it's like a dick. We're gonna just make it as dickish and pointy as possible. So I may spike and attack my foes with Photac. I think this is gonna be R37. It's just a guess. Pretty good one though. Kicking the Hobbit. Yeah, that's a Skinny Puppy song. Kicking the... Yeah, that's, what is it? Making time in a low rent high rise. No place to go. Downtown. Do. Kicking the Hobbit. Can I have... No, not right now. I got a new video switcher, and it'll allow up to 5 images at once. You can create a super source. It's fucking great. But I did order it from a place that did not have it in stock. But I need to order some other stuff, so you know it all worked out. Free shipping. But now I've been told they're not going to have it till the 19th. So, kind of sucks. Kind of sad about it. Why am I looking at C's? I need R's. Is he still? Yeah, look at that.
What you doing, boy? As soon as you done moving, I'm done. I'm gonna kill you, boy. You dead. Just say your prayers. Alright, I'll give you a minute. I'm gonna take a nap.
I think he's awake. He's just staring at that thing. Like it owes him money or something. Like he asked it a question, and it's like, what do you mean? That was your first? Yeah, it's probably my favorite one. I was trying to do like a jungle version of Spasmodic, but my bandmates didn't want to fuck with it, so I kind of gave up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is this a microcontroller board? No, and yeah, sort of. So it's a Eurorack module, but it does have an MCU on it. It's an STM32, which are back in stock, by the way. Hopefully. I don't know. I haven't looked at them today. They could be all off. You're off? Darius, thank you so much. Have a good rest of the night. Or day. This is so weird. This is when I normally go live. It's 2 o'clock. I don't even understand anything. Oh, yeah, taking stuff, yeah. You missed your local 420. Ah, so did I. What the fuck is wrong with me? Well, it's 220, but whatever. It's 420 somewhere. Every hour. On the hour. Sometimes twice in one moment. Depending on what part of the world we're on. Man, that dab counter isn't even kind of right. I've been dabbing like this whole damn time. Let me do... Oop, I gotta spell this right. Edit count. Edit count. Let's do 7. 11:20, 11. Well, it's 2:20 here. You know, I'm just prepping. Just getting prepared. Pre-dabbing. Pre-dab, post-dab party. Oh, look, he's looking at a different part of the stick now. That's good. That's an upgrade. Yeah, he's he's pretty toasted. That stuff got him good. Was it Rilo? Is I saying that right? Rilo, good day. We're having some good times here. We're kicking it. I'm starting the stream early today. I might try to do this the next couple. We'll see how late I stay up tonight. But hopefully we'll see. Well, I usually close that place out. I now know at the arcade that I go to, the barcade I go to, I now know like which are they have all the games on timers, and I know which ones shut off in which order because I've been there like 4 or 5 times a day. Oh, he took off. Oh, because Mrs. Heresy went out the front door, and now he's like, "Hey, buddy, Chomp Chomp, you okay? Did you want to hang back in here?" She's never coming back, dude. Yeah, she said it was your fault. She couldn't live with you. Her words, man. I'm sorry. That's gotta suck. It's okay, dude. It's okay. I'll get her back for you. Don't worry. You okay, bud? You do look a little blown out there. Oh, here. Let me give you a little bit of loves. I don't want to overstimulate you. It's pretty easy. Yeah, dude, you look like you ran a mile. You look so tired and tuckered out. You didn't even do that much exercise. boy. Ah. What? You gonna hang out there? That's cool. I'm down to clown Bobby Brown. Oh, slow blink back at you, little buddy. You just gonna roll around some more? Oh, that's so cute. With your little mitten paws. Here, I'll look away. There we go. This is what the stream has deteriorated to. I like it. Deteriorate's such a dirty word. Degenerated to. There you go. Well, actually, it's good. It's a good metaphor for life, really, too. Yeah, he can't. Nice. OMG. All right. I think. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm looking at you through the camera. That's a weird concept for you to grasp, isn't it? It's okay. Doing cute stuff? Oh, that's very cute of you. You're super cute. Emotional damage. Rilo, Rilo. Rilo. I think I'll do Rilo. Alright. We should try to solder a little bit in between cat viewings. That's the only sensible thing to do, for God's sakes. Here, we'll just pepper it in a little bit. We'll do this and then... Oh, wait, he's got something. A snooter. He's detecting traces of snoot material. Only I had some jugs. Oh, yeah, that down shot's nice, isn't it? Hi, guys. We're gonna be gaming today. Get ready to get gaming today. Uh-huh. We're going game. Okay. What gameplay we day? Oh, tiny picture. Sad face. No. Big. No. I'm just teasing. What in God's green earth? Is that a chomper hair? No, that's more like a... I don't know. Look what he's up to now. He's just rolling. That Molly's kicking in. Have you ever really ever just thought really hard? Have you ever done that? It's crazy, man. One time I was thinking and I almost forgot where I was. It was crazy, man. You know, Stick, we had some good times, some bad times, but I gotta let you know, I respect you. You know, I respect you. All right? I know we've had our differences, but, you know, even on and off the carpet, I feel like, you know, you're you're worthwhile, you're a worthy opponent, and you know you fight fair, which you don't see in a lot of toys these days. A lot of them they just disappear. You don't know where they went. I hate those toys. Some of them they run under furniture, but not you, not you, Stick. You stick around. Maybe that's what they call you, Stick. Schrodinger in a box. Fucking hates that dude. Don't even bring that name up. It's like, I mean, look at his tail right now. We brought up Schrodinger. Yeah. It's like really, really offensive to them, to cats. Oh, wait. I didn't have the wrong cut. Oh, well. Still going to be mad for a minute. Oh, I think I got to put goo on here anyways. I think he wants to play some more. I think that's what's up. That's why he's whipping his tail. Because he's like, man, Stick, I told you I respected you. I told you that I thought we were cool. Why are you stonewalling me, Stick? What's this shit about, man? Is it what I said in that diss track I did about you? Yo, that was just performance art. It wasn't real. Come on, Stick. Don't be like that. Stick. Stick. Be cool, Stick. I thought you were cool. But Stick was never cool. And Jumpers learned that lesson that day. Oh, scheisse. I forgot to turn the stupid shit show. It's just either. Oh, come on, you bugger. It made it. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should attach the stick to my chair. Here, let me put it on this side so it's more in line. Yeah, this might work. He's definitely more into it. He's watching it, looking for patterns. Looking for anything he can do to get it to work. No diggity. Oh, you stupid asshole, Cap. And you too. Both of you, all of you suck so bad. Although, you know. Yep. There we go. All right. Let's just never talk about this part of the board ever again. It'll be our I know what you did last summer thing. I've got like one more of these left. I don't know what number it's for though. Let's go to the Chompers cam and see what we got going on right now. Now he seems pretty stable, not too interested, but definitely keeping an eye on it, keeping a mark on what's going on. Definitely notable here. Oh, we've got movement, but I'm in the way. Let's see if a gentle movement here. No response. Very low. Maybe we can move it out a little bit here. There we go. Curiosity, but no. This cat's not going to get killed today. See, he knows about the stick, though, you know? Like, he knows how that works. Hey, Booze, how you doing, mate? Thank you for that dab. I'll get to this when we can cut the camera away here. Right now, we've been playing with chompers. We gave him some catnip and some cocaine and some ketamine. Kitty cat ketamine. And he's fucked up pretty good. He called me a slur. I'm not going to repeat it. But yeah, it was pretty offensive. Yeah. So he just sees the stick and he knows what's up. I need an invisible stick. Stick! No, why would I want an invisible... Yeah, that doesn't... What? Never mind. Got the first few items of the latest components orders, but as soon as I opened the box, I knew I fucked up. Classic. Now I got 20 single rail op. Oh. Do you have, where did you order them from? Was it from Mauser or the bigger retailers, they usually will let you return that stuff if you bought it by accident. Oops. Here. Oh! We got one. Here on catfishing. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy, and this is catfishing. Right now we're out here trying to catch the four-legged chompers. This cat's a pretty wild one. You gotta be careful. Now his bite is quick, but it is not very strong. And his grip isn't so great either. We're gonna do the up and over. Un, dos, tres. Oh. Okay, maybe we're going to go wait. No. Oh, this is tough catfishing. We might have to dangle the bait right in front of him. The Chompers is playing hard to get. He does not want to get caught. And he doesn't want to move. He's a very sedentary beast, despite his slim physique. Now, we will try here on catfishing to see. Oh, and we got a bite. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Goddamn. Goddamn, he's got the double paw grip. Now, the trick is, okay, now we got it. Okay. We got a single paw grip, but he's losing interest. We might be able to pull him in. Oh, damn it. We lost him. Okay, we're going to try again. And we're going to see if we can reel this here cat in here on catfishing. Let's go. I'm going to just drag it right across his face like a pair of balls. There you go. Come on. I'm teabagging you. There you go. Oh, okay, now we got him. Oh, he's got the grip. He's got the grip and the bite. Oh, we got a rep. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's dead. He's bouncing out. He's like, I can't do this. This is too much. But I still want to do it. It's not enough. It's never enough. Let me just catch this on my own terms. So you gotta get inside the mind of a cat to be a proper cat fisherman. He's looking at me going, why the fuck are you yelling so much? I'm right here. I don't need no yelling. The answer is, I don't honestly know. Now first we're just doing the far away tease, you know? Like we're letting him know, hey, this could be you. But you're stuck over there, right? Well, we're going to work him in. Come on there. Look at that. It's so close. You could almost swat it with your tiny paws. But he's playing like, I don't care, man. I'm going to work on this ground. This ground smells good. There's some catnip in here. I'm going to get high on this shit. I'm going to fight dragons and a Sammy Davis flavored cocktail. Oh, look at that. It jumped again. Now it's going to get real close. Oh, and he's in. He's got it. Now, he's only got a single grip right now, so we may not be able to... Oh, and we couldn't maintain it. We couldn't maintain it. But we're going to go back for the ball drag right across the face there. Look at that. Come on. You want them balls on your face? Oh, who wants some balls on the face, huh? Huh? You? No, he don't care no more. Now, you got to understand, when you're catfishing on the chomp cat, you got to be careful because he got the attention span of lead. You know what I'm saying? Me neither. But it's a bad attention span. If there ever was a bad attention span, that would be him. He's like, hey, look at that. There's something else to stare at. Do I have a brain injury? Is there something wrong with me? No one knows. Vets say there ain't no way we can test for that. Jesus, get the hell out of here. We can fix a broken bone. We can't fix a broken mind. All right. I'm going to lay this down. Here, I'm going to let you grab it one more time. Okay, I'm going to lay it right there. No, you totally like fudge it. All right, I'll put it over there. It is just kind of floating in the wind there, winking at you. It's like, come on, man. You can get over it. You can overcome it. You're strong. Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Why are you looking at me like that? What's up, little butt? Aw. Here, I'll give you a pet. Oh, is that what you want? Some pet? No? Okay, I don't know what you want, dude. I don't have any menthol cools. I don't even think they make regular cools. Like, I don't think cools come in a non-mentholated. I don't know. I don't remember. I never smoked cools back in the day. One more time. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. God. All right. Come here. Let me rub that belly. Rub, 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 rub. No, you're not getting away. I got you now. You must show the ski feet. No. Is that yours? Oh, it's stuck to your chin. That thing keeps flapping, doesn't it? Buddy. Why are you all playful? You never are this much. Your mom will be home soon. She just went to go... I think she was running errands with her brother. Right. Chompers, ladies and gentlemen. Chompers, the Chompers cat. Hours a day. Yeah, see if they'll do a return. I mean, you know, it may not be worth it after shipping, though, depending on what the rate is there. What's the food plan? Oh, I was gonna eat there. They have food there. I usually get the multi-balls. That's why I love that place so much. They literally have a dish called multi-balls. I should explain what they are. Crap. I need to clarify. They are macaroni and cheese balls, not people balls. He's still going at it. I don't want to move because it'll distract him. Plop. Yeah, they're fried macaroni cheese balls. And he... and I think you get like 3 of them. They're pretty good size. Okay. Knew he was going to go snack at the Y, just didn't know it was going to happen so fast. So I'm trying to put, I think, one more component on. But I don't remember why I'm doing this anymore. Oh yeah, to make this thing kill. There's 16. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and the deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I ain't home. I owe my soul to the company store. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. I'm made out of chompers and change. I don't know what I'm doing 'cause I'm slightly deranged. Too much cocaine in the days of the boba bibidone da days. Now he's just looking for trouble. You can tell. He's just trying to find... He's like, how can I get in trouble? Hold on. I gotta make sure this this feather isn't into any funny business. A Burger King used to have those. Never tried them. Yeah, that's true. But back on my way through the huge bucket of noodled with Worcester. Man. Nope, nope, no, don't want to do that to that. I don't know, my buddy that I'm going to play pinball with, he's a big foodie. And he's actually, and we might be able to do it now because I think I have a little bit of a budget to do it with, but he's the one that I wanted to do a stream with where him and I would just eat for like hours. Because he can eat more than anybody I know. Well, there's like one other person I know that could probably do it, but they don't want to eat. They don't want to be part of that because they gain a bunch of weight. My buddy Jared, he just like, he's invincible. And I kind of was, but I don't know. I could stand to do one. And honestly, if we ate something like sushi or like small dishes, I'd probably be all right. And but we were gonna go to like a restaurant, and here I'm gonna keep the chompers cam up and eat for hours and hours. We were gonna basically rent it out for a business meeting so that we could pay them their rate and everything like that, give them a good tip, blah 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 blah. But it was just going to be us. It was going to basically be like a kind of like a travel food show. Like we'd order just about everything we could on the menu. We were going to have. I was planning to have a pretty substantial budget for food, and then and drinks and so forth, and just hang out and hang out with you guys. And Jared's really, really funny guy, and him and I have a pretty good banter, so I thought all that combined would make for good entertainment. It would be an entertaining stream. And the more I think about it, the more I stand by it. Anytime I go and hang out with him, he's just so fucking funny. And I'll he'll say something and I can always bounce off of it, and really we can build it back up pretty good. We've got a good little sense of humor, I guess. Oh, hey, we relocated. Now we're in the potted plant position. I like that. Got his little paws up in his little... I'm gonna keep him up in here. Because it's cold, bitch. And it's not cold. It's like 82 degrees in here. But whatever. Hey, Shadow Frost. How you doing? Yeah, no, we would... Let me give you a story of when Jared and I work a gig downtown. Now, when we do, I'm really excited because I am in for a culinary treat. Always. Because he knows about every fucking place down there, or anywhere that we're at, really. He'll be like, oh, I want to try blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? I've never heard of that. Me neither. Let's go check it out. And a lot of the times it turns out to be a pretty good place. And he's got a good good thing for it. But he's just like... So we'll go and get lunch. And he will get... Like, here's a good story. So one time we went to get lunch, and we went to this French kind of fast food restaurant. It was a French restaurant, and they would make it, it wasn't like a sit-down long restaurant. It was kind of a fast food place. And the moment he walks in, they have all these pastries. And he just stops dead in his tracks, and he's just like, whoa, look at all these. Oh, this looks really good. And the lady's like, oh, is he wanting to order one? And I kind of just shake my head like, don't worry about it. And he orders a dish, full dish. And he knew this before, and he goes, oh, and they got a bread bar. And so they have like a little bread and butter bar, and you've got all these different slices of bread and then like various kinds of butters, and you take a little dish and you put it off like a little appetizer type thing. And he like got one slice of every fucking bread, got like multiple cups of the butter, and just went to town on it. The food comes out, he's eating all of it. He cleans his plate completely, and it's a lot of food, mind you. We're getting ready to leave. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, he orders a slice of cake. So he's walking with the cake, and he's like, I need to get something sweet. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And this is really how our banter is. He's walking with the little cake, and we're walking down the street, and he's like, I need to get something sweet. I'm like, what the fuck are you... Dude, you're holding a chocolate cake. Oh, this is for later. No, I need something now. This is too much. This will put me right to sleep. No, let's go. And so we'll go to this coffee place. He'll get a coffee or a latte. He'll get something. He'll get some sort of hot beverage. And he'll do the same. Oh, at their little pastry treats. He'll get a treat. Then, and I am not exaggerating, then as we leave, we stop at a third place. We're always late from lunch, too. We stop at a third place. And he gets, like, just some snacks. He's got all this food coming back from lunch. He eats all of it every time. One time we were working a gig, and him and I were the only people local. The rest of the guys from out of town, they didn't know who he was or anything. And they said, like, they had a buffet for us to feed the crew. And Jared comes back with, like, this giant bowl that was it was a serving bowl, but he, like, stole it, filled it up with, like, all this fruit, like, at least 2 to 3 pounds of fruit. And his other hand is a full plate of breakfast. It's got eggs, big stack of eggs, 5 pieces of bacon, hash browns, fruit, toast. It's all stacked in a mountain. He's got both hands filled. He drops them down on his table. The guys in the other crew think that is for them. And they're like, oh, well, yeah, what's his name, Jared? Yeah, you brought brought fruit for everybody back here. And I was like, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he brought like a big bowl of fruit. I'm like, yeah, dude, that's for him. You're kidding. I'm like, I'm not kidding at all. All that food is for him, and he will eat all of it. There won't be any of it left. He hates to waste food. He eats everything. And they were like completely thought I was lying and I was trying to be a jerk or something. And I was like, I told him, I was like, before lunch, if that's not all gone, I'll I think I said something like I'll pay for your parking. I don't know. I put some bet like I'll buy you a something at Starbucks or whatever. And yeah, he finished it in like 2 hours. And we came in at like 7. So by 9 it was all gone, and they came over and they were like, "Wow, dude, you weren't kidding." And I was like, "Dude, that's just morning. That's breakfast for that guy. You haven't seen lunch yet, dude. You even want to know what dinner's like with that motherfucker? It's insane. Absolutely insane. I've never seen someone eat so much fucking food. I love him. He is my brother. In food, anyways. I mean, it's not related. Anyways. And he's a tall, skinny guy. He's skinny. I forgot to mention that. He's like, he's pretty tall, but he's skinny guy. He does work out, but it's not very much, and he likes to do like yoga and stuff like that, but because his wife is well, she does like all kinds of stuff. I think she does. Well, right now she's doing dance, but she has a lot of disciplines. Ah, shit. Where did I put that guy? I forget. Shit. Damn it. Nope. I was looking right at it, and here, let me try it again. Okay, now I'm totally lost. Okay, there it is. Nah. 16 pi. That's not bad. And while I can't, I don't, so I don't really, I can't do it anymore, but I used to be able to eat a pretty absurd amount as well. And I wanted to be a competitive eater for a time because I thought, man, I'd be the perfect ringer because I'm this little guy, you know, I weigh like 130, 140 pounds. And, you know, I'm only 5'5". It's the perfect ringer scenario. But, honestly, I just never really put... I don't think... I guess it just didn't matter enough for me to really try. But, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I think I would have just developed a weight problem. Alright, I think that's all the resistors and the caps. So now we just got like these diodes. There's quite a bit of them. And, wait a minute. What are these? D7. These aren't very well polarized. As in, not polarized at all. How the fuck am I supposed to know which way they point? What are these? Oh, they're those stupid... Okay, they're the ferrites. Fucking stupid ferrite beads. No, I clicked on the wrong thing, and now we're all going to hell. He has two stomachs, possibly. Can you make a can you make a living as a competitive eater? Yeah, that was another thing. Like, it would be like this stupid hobby that would impress no one. You know, like, what are your hobbies? Oh, well, I work at a bank, and I love video games, and I'm a competitive eater. I'm sorry, what? I'm a professional competitive eater. Oh, you're American. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, you know what it means, you asshole. That's all I'd be doing. I don't know. I honestly, I'm like one of those people that I see something that looks cool, and like the first thing my brain does is go, I want to do it. And I saw competitive eating, and I was like, I want to do that. I already eat a lot anyways. Maybe I can turn that into a thing. Competitive lodger. I was doing the mountain bike racing. I used to eat loads, spent a small fortune on food at those days, but yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing too. There's a lot of work to keep that stuff up. I saw what was it? What was it? It was an interview with oh shit. Oh man. Batista, John Batista, the actor, and he did the Guardians of the Galaxy character, and I read that he was not going to do it anymore, and the reason was simply he's like, I'm just getting old, and it's like way more work to bulk up, and you know, weight train. He's like, it's just way more work than it was when he was younger, and he's like, it's just not worth it to him anymore. And I'm noticing that too whenever, you know, with any of this stuff, it's like, man, I should have really taken advantage of it more when I was 20. I was made out of nothing. Now I'm old. But whatever. Still fun. Hey, M999! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw that, and I don't remember it doing this before. This must be a new thing. Shit, all you need is a guy who plays his shits, and you have the perfect team. Yeah. Your body doesn't hold. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of noticing. Is it's just my digestive system is getting less and less efficient and effective, which that's the true part that sucks. Let's put some of these packages on here. Hey, let's put the package on there. How's little man doing? Look at that. Oh, he's snoozing. Aw. He does this little thing where he puts his little paws up on his nose, and he likes to bury his little snout in his nose. He's so great. All right, I need. Oh, here, I'll scooch over this while I'm looking for the component here. Oh yeah, these are the ones I dropped so many of. Some klutz. All right, I got 3 out. Lucky. He's all tuckered out from a hard day of fighting demons. The demons of his mind. Oh yeah, I got a dab on the dab list there. Let's get out of that. Let's get that going. Honestly, if I cut to this, I kind of can't see it, so we can enjoy Chompers and the dab. Then we can go back to this. It's like visual dopeness. On and on. Kitty cat. Napping. Circuit board. Covered in goo. Hey, poke your eyes out. How you doing? Fakusya? Hello, how you doing? I hope I messed up your name properly. I'm working on just totally mispronouncing everyone's name like a Key and Peele sketch. All right, that's probably pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, we've been playing with Mr. Chompers here. He's we gave him some catnip that very amusingly is packaged as if it were medical marijuana. It's called Buds. It's very funny. But it's pretty good. Like, he went crazy on it. Started fighting invisible enemies. 1, 2, I mean, I might add. And did my 2027 taxes. Early, right? I mean, granted, I'm going to have to wait a few years for it to be useful, but still, I mean, how many people's cats do your taxes from the future? Huh? Yeah, I'll wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have forever. Nobody! Just this cat. Future taxes. And he's a CPA, too. Licensed and everything, so I don't have to, you know. The blood machine and barbecue. Hey, that sounds good. Damn. I was thinking about barbecuing lately. I've been having the I ran across my little homemade smoker I built and I was like, man, that thing is actually not bad. And the weather's been kind of nice lately. And if I were to like smoke at the late nights, you know, and just stay up and smoke all night, it might be worth it. I got to get some good wood though. And that's honestly sometimes the hardest part. But I did find a place that's like a few miles down, and they just have shit tons of wood. I don't know if they sell it to the public or how it works, but I was going to slide by there and be like, yo, I know you get this all the time, so let's just move past it. You got any wood? My cat has extra thumbs. Ah, pterodactyl. They're supposed to be lucky. That's what someone told me one time, that pterodactyls are supposed to be lucky cats. I think they're always lucky, but extra luck at the poker table or the blackjack table is always handy. The issue is they're not cool with you bringing your cats to the blackjack table or the poker table, especially not the craps. They see you throwing the dice and they're like all over it. So no felines in gambling. But that luck probably is like, it's not like a physical thing, like you gotta touch them to get the luck on you. I'm sure it's just like you rub your face on some kitty cat face and you get face to face luck transfer. Oh. So the dogs that are interesting. This board is the micro tides. Do-doon. Tides. I love cutting to the chomp cam. I can't wait till we get the other video switcher. I'm gonna go buy it. I need to get some more HDMI cameras. I could use like one more. I don't know. All right, we'll get back to soldering in just a second. I just have to take care of all these dabs that are on the waiting list. That was great. And less filling. Good wood is hard to find. God, I know, right? It's a great song, too. Good wood is hard to find. There's a dance party? Oh my gosh, poor chompers. Dude, are you going to be able to handle a dance party? Oh, his eyes are closing. Oh, he's doing the slow blink. Oh. Did you guys, have you ever heard that? I don't know if it's science fact. I like to think it's true. So, a cat will, the way a cat says I love you, or a way you can think of it, is if they do a very slow wink. And you can do that back to them as well, and they'll recognize it. To where you go. You don't close your eyes for very long, but you just close them for a second. And, it communicates to them like trust, and which for cats is pretty much the same as love, I guess. And well, trust in food. But yeah, I've heard that before, and I've heard it repeated a couple other areas, and yeah, whenever he does it slow, I get all, oh, what a nice man. I don't know if I want to do the dance party with him right there, though. He's going to flip out. I'm going to postpone it, Biznot, but I know you're down to clown. We'll do it when he leaves. So I'm going to leave it up here so I don't forget it. And, but if you don't mind, doesn't break your heart too much, I'm going to put it off until he heads out. Because I don't have him hanging out here too often, and he just looks so sweet. I mean, look at that. He's got his little nose chilling, just hanging out. As an animal professional, doesn't attach the dice. He has a nap on the battle mat. That's nice. The turtle just crossed the road. Nice. Yeah, is that a joke? Is that a setup for a joke? As an animal professional, I know bits of fact. Well, do you know if that's true? Is that confirmable, or is that just hokey shit? Honestly, I don't want to know if it's not true. Because if it's not true, it's just going to break my heart, because I love the idea of my cat saying, "I love you." And I'd be like, "I love you too, bro." So, maybe just let me live my lie. Where'd I hear it from? I think it's Jackson Galaxy. Yeah, that's it. Jackson Galaxy. I think is where I first heard that. And then I've since heard it multiple times since. Roulette wheel. I know, right? You drop that ball in. You just see all their heads move in this, like, oscillating motion. It helps calm them during grooming. Interesting. Yeah, because, I mean, you know, animals are all weird about eye contact, so that's the first part. And then the other aspect is, yeah, being able to do that. So, cool. Yeah, I've heard it before. I didn't know if it was kind of hokey. And then when you mentioned your credentials, I'm like, oh, wait. We can might be able to tap into this. Oh, scheisse. Neat. Well, he's a very unique cat. He's a very weird dude. I think if I lived a million years, I'll never ever get a cat like him again. He's just too strange. He's just too many weird things that I've just like. There's no way I'm ever gonna see these attributes in another cat again, and at these quantities too. So, good times. It was a little slow. Gee. That's a little slow. The turtle. Cause he went to a community college and got a full degree instead of going to a state run. I thought the credits would transfer. Slow turtle. I stand behind that bad joke. And so do my guns. Steel and iron. Together they make... That's right, babies. Bisnoth, thank you so much for the anniversary. Will wishes. Still weirder with the well wishes, but I will wait with the well wishes of the wellness of our wells. Right. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I don't know. We'll see. We've been really lucky because he's a very, very well-behaved cat. Doesn't eat cables, he doesn't chew on clothing. He has a couple things he likes to do, but for the most part, he's, those are easy to take care of. Yeah, he's been really nice. He doesn't jump up on things because he can't jump very high. And yeah, he's pretty smart. I think he thinks he's a person. Because when I got him, the original owner, she had him for like 4 months or something, and she said he wasn't very social with her other cat, who was also a munchkin. But and I kind of noticed that he just didn't really act a lot like a cat. And I kind of joked that I was like, yeah, I don't think he thinks he's a cat. I think he thinks he's some sort of cat-dog hybrid master cross.
Brand new!
Rosewater FM, thank you for following. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. Yeah, it's something I just don't want to deal with. That's one thing I'm like, I don't know. I was really lucky back then. I don't know if I'm going to be so happy with the luck I get now. But as I was saying before, it'll most likely just happen the way it happens. What do I got here? Oh, I just got a weird question from a friend of mine, but it's kind of a fun one. I was about to say no, but then I'm like, well. So the question is, could you turn a stethoscope into a microphone? Or could you put a microphone in a stethoscope or something like that? And honestly, I don't know. I don't know much about physical, like I don't know how headphones are designed and crap like that, but I don't, I don't know, I think you could put like maybe a mic up to it, up to a stethoscope, you know? Oh, I should put goo on here. What the fuck is... I was like, why is there no smoke? Oh, rot. Is there a microphone in a stethoscope? I've never seen any power source for them. I thought they were just like megaphones. They were passive. At least my doctor's stethoscope is passive. But maybe I don't know anything about stethoscope technology. It has been years since I was in med school. Those were the days. Learning about the body while exploring my own body. Lots of body stuff. Yeah, it's just a member. Okay, yeah, it's just passive. I'll show you some. Oh yeah, let me clean this guy out real good. How's our chomp cam doing? Haven't looked. Ah, there he is. Just snoozing. Let me get some wick here. Jesus, there's like crud on my fucking iron. Rah! Oh shit, I forgot about this side. Maybe I can just fix it. With my iron, I can fix it maybe. With my iron, do do do. Boop 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 boop. Can I fix it with my iron? Boop boop. Nope. Alright, well. Son of a bitch. Actually, I should have moved it over here. Let's see if I can. It's so small. The wick's gonna take it all with. There we go. Okay. What do we need, goo? Goo it up. Goo master. I don't know about that name. Seems a little gross. Which was my porn name, too. So, little gross. I did sock puppet porn. It's pretty weird. Not a big market. Didn't really go very far. Little gross productions. Never really took off. I had to sell my warehouse in Hollywood. Oops. No, don't. Undo. Control Z. There you go. All right. All right. You don't have to make that noise. It's just fun. Beep beep. How old are you? I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be. You're force feeding a bee? Yeah, that's how old I am. How old are you in years? I prefer to go by equinoxes. Of Antarctica. And an integrated leap year, so really, there's no way to tell. It could be 10, it could be 10,000. I like this. I'm trying to get some room on this board, and I'm wondering that's not a bad idea. You could put the chip right here. You'd be near ground, so ground's not an issue. And you could pull from either side. Yeah. I'm going to do that on this design I'm working on. Because I have TLO 74s. Oh, wait, that is a 74. Awesome. Okay. Problem solved, solved. Well, wait a minute. There's no need for space face echo. Look, now he's doing his sad man face. He's doing his man ray. Yeah. Well, it's behind a knob. That's what I was saying. Like, that's pretty dope. I'm gonna have to do that. That's some space saving. And in space, no one can hear you save. I'm not exactly sure why there's a box around this. Oh, it says why there's a box here. LED opt. Don't know what that's about. But I'm putting all the ops on. But it is on the other side of a pardon me. Of a pot. A potential Look at that little mitten. Look at his little mitten there. Perspective. His little mitten paw. I basket son of a bitch asshole. No. Do not fail me. One down. One to go. Then Rodrigo and Dennis. The nerd jelly. The solder lube. So I'll never be able to get an endorsement from Amtech. They'll be like, well, Mr. Heresy, we love what you do on the program and everything, but could you not refer to our product as solder lube? Well, what do you mean? Like, stop doing that? Yes, that would be great. Confused. Why? Well, we find it a bit offensive. What do you mean? It's funny. It's not offensive. Why would people be offended? It's just lube. What is car lube offensive to you? Should I not bring up automotive lube? You're gonna get all freaked out. Well, no, but you definitely have an implication that it has a sexual. That's not me, bro. That's all on you. I never ever imply that my solder lube has any sexual ramifications. That's just fucking weird. Weirdo. There's our Chompers Cam 9000. Keeping us safe in space. All right, this is my buddy who's doing the pinball. He just told me that he actually they finished really early and he just went ahead and came home, but he's going to come back out, and was wondering if what the fuck is this? Oh, I remember. I was wondering when I was going to be done, and I said, oh, we should be done at like 5, a little after 5 or so. He probably went home to eat. He had to pregame. All right. I don't know. I just have the Chompers Cam. I can't. Here, I can look at it like this. We could do it like this. Oh, you know what? This isn't so bad. Oh, look at that little. Oh, big boy stretch. Oh, back to sleep. That was exhausting. So exhausting. Poor guy. Oh, I hope you'll make it, buddy. I mean, it's been a little, napping. Preflux. Yeah, I just call it solder lube. I don't know why you guys are making it all weird. Well, you do make a lot of jokes about pre-solder ejaculate. Touche. You got me there, boss. I can't deny that. 85% of my stream is the same joke. Oh, well, it's just that you're such a new circuit and it's been such a long time and If you give me 5 minutes, I'll be ready to go again. Maybe 10, maybe 15. It's a great bit. I love it. I think it's fucking hilarious. And it's normal hilarious, too, if you need just normal hilarious. But I prefer fucking hilarious, really. I mean, put me down for that any old day. Any old day. Just excited, that's all. Yeah, I mean, you're just... Honestly, it's a compliment to the circuit, if anything. You know, if I would say that. You know, I'd look at it as a compliment, because like, wow, what an awesome circuit, right? Whoa, I can't even. Wow, you know, that. I would be impressed if you were to do that. That would happen to you. So you know, be like, yeah, that's me or something. You know, you get the idea. But anyways. Give me like 3 more minutes and I should be good. Is that bridged? I can't tell. Enhance! Enhance! Magnify! Increase magnification by 6,000,000%. Okay, that's as much as we can get without pushing down. I'm gonna push down! It's clear. Wiggle it back up. No, the other way, There you go. There we go. That was awesome. And slightly claustrophobic. What's next on the list? It's IC4. IC4. Yo, 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 yo. We got none other than the modular vibe. Coming in with that pipe and hot better than Rod. No, give me for the big bop bop. Because it's going to get you in the face. Let's go. Guys, if you are not familiar with Modular Vibe, why? Why come? We're going to change that. There's the link to their channel. There's all the information you need. You can easily give them a follow. What are we doing today? Working on some jams. See, oh, that says 7 months ago. What are we working on today? No modular lately, and definitely no vibing. Aww. What were you doing today? We got Chomper's cam. His balls are really tiny. He's a munchkin, so he's very tiny. We played with him a little bit. We gave him some marijuana, cat marijuana. It's called Buds. Which camera am I holding it at? And it looks like this. It's very, very comical. But it's pretty good. He liked it. It tuckered him out. He's all sleeping now. Playing Darkest Dungeon 2, the most depressing and slowest game. I don't think I know that one. It's like the Monopoly of new pieces. Oh my gosh. Not quite the selling point you want. Oh, yes, the bag you wanted, huh? Look at that. He's like, oh, that... What? I think it was 8081. I could have made that up. I don't know. Oh wait, this is. Let's go. This is the one, 8164. Apparently, either there's more of them or this one. I think this one wasn't cheap. Yay. Gotta eat dinner. No worries. No worries. Take care. This is like Christmas music. Oh, it is like the holiday album. There we go. There we go. Now we're cutting to the deep tracks.
The deep cuts.
We'll do this with. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God, guys, we got none other than the Brutza coming to the pipe and under hot. Better not get that big bop, because it's coming up for you. Hooray! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Oh, Brutzer! Willkommen! Thank you so very, very much for the raid. Sacorellion! Thank you for the follow and the tongue exercise. I appreciate it. Knocked Online! Welcome in! Zabrutzlav! Willkommen! Oh, it's so nice to be rated by you guys. How was your stream? What did you all do today? Will it let me do it? It did! It is not a jackass. We're, transmit a lot. Nice, Knocked Online. Nice to meet you. We're working with Mr. Chompers here. He's been hanging out. We gave him some catnip, and then obviously we played with him a little bit. There's his toy, and now he's just kind of tuckered out, napping. And the missus isn't home right now. She's out running some errands, so he's like, all right, I'll hang out in here. But he's being a baby. No, he's being great. How are you guys? We finished an LCSC order. Hope I think about all the. Oh my gosh, I hate doing. I'm just going over that. I have a whole bag of all these things that I kind of forgot. It's great. Yeah. Chompers definitely knows how to chill. He's a cool cat for sure. So we're working on today. We're working on this module here. I'm gonna move this camera eventually, but not until he leaves because it's too cute. It's nice to be able to go back to him. So I got this module here. This is a Micro Tides. I have the panel somewhere, but we're putting all the parts that we had left over. Right now we're about to put the DAC on, and then there's we put a bunch of resistors and caps that we were missing. There's still some stuff missing. After that, it's the transistors, and I think that's it. There might be some diodes. I'm not sure. can't remember. So there's all these ones that are marked Dio. They all say, where are they? They're so annoying. I hate them. Yeah, all these Ds, D6, D4, but they're just like, I think they're just like ferrite beads or something. I can't remember. They're not necessary, but I guess I'll just put them on there. But, yeah, and I had to do an early stream today because I'm going out and going to play pinball with a friend of mine. And I was really wanting to play lately. Man, I don't know if I can open this because I think it's sealed. I've been really wanting to go out and play lately, and then when he offered, he's like, oh, but don't you stream on Tuesdays? And I'm like, yeah, I usually do. I go, but I could come on early, be available for some of my Euro buddies, and maybe try to do that for the week. We'll see. So here, oh, anyone want some silica gel? It's really good. Get you high. Anyone want to know their fortune? Here, I'll read mine. Level 2A, 5A. Wow. How does it know? All right, and then my part. Almost didn't find it because it's the size of a booger. A large animal's booger, but a booger nonetheless. All right, I just need one. And tap it out like I'm dealing drugs. This stuff, Johnny. This stuff will get you messed up real good. Real good. These chips, man, these are pure, man. These are pure, straight from China. This shit will fuck. Shit. Shit will mess you up, Johnny. I just pissed myself. What do you think of that? You want to go down that road? You want to be that guy that pees himself? Good, because it takes a lot of commitment. I need that kind of commitment. A lot of people, they get scared off when I talk about the pee stuff. They're like, what? I'm going to piss myself? Nah, you don't piss yourself. Jesus Christ. What do you think I'll be doing this if I'm pissing myself all the time? God. But I had to make sure. You know. You know what? What's the old saying? That was the test, and you passed. Hold on, I'm trying to connect back into the Matrix. It's similar to the Matrix, but it's kind of a low-rent version of it. Matrix isn't so much as a battery for robots as a fruit cleaning system. They clean melons in the Matrix. That's a dumb joke. I apologize. I'll see myself out. Thank you all for playing, and remember, don't do drugs. I decided to return. My time away was painful, even if it was a bit short. And being back here now makes me feel better than ever. Better than any drugs that I may have done on or off camera or with a bunch of people that I've never met before. But they were like, hey, man, you want to do this? And I'm like, I'll do anything you say, stranger. And then he was like, that's a weird thing to say. I'm your brother. And I'm like, I don't have a brother. And he's like, okay. And then me and my pretend brother, we went into this large room. I mean, the imaginary person, not me. And the hypothetical. And, yeah, it was awful. It was awful. Mariah Carey blasting on speakers at full volume. And not like the good songs, like Who Would I Love or anything like that. No. No, it was the Christmas stuff. Dark times. Atman Rest. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes. I don't know how to respond properly to that, so I feel like that's pretty good. It's pretty close. I roughed it in. Alright, we can try to do a dance party. I don't know, like, I just don't want to... I don't want to bug little man. Although he has maybe outlived a little bit of his usefulness as a goofiness. Alright, fair enough. I do... Well, no, I don't. I do need to do that, though. And, I do... Hold up here. I didn't put my... I'm not ready. Oh, shit. That's not good. Where did my glasses go? Oh, maybe that was that sound. Nope, 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 nope. Something else. Alright. Let's, I don't know, do you guys want, I kind of feel like the classics, but I kind of feel like the classics been burned. So let's do something a little different. Do a deeper cut. Let's go with the deep cut. Hopefully this is the right one. Can't remember. Can't remember anything! Oh, yes, 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 indeed. There we go, the dance party. And, best of all, oh, that's weird. The chump is not disturbed. A little windy. These glasses are dirty. Oh my goodness. Let's go, guys. That was fun. What was the rate at there? 94? I feel like we did a little. Oh yeah, there goes $1.40. We're back down to 94. Cause I got this cardio thing down, yo. I'm the cardio fucking master. Cardio is my bitch. Bitch don't make me no cardio. Or cardio don't make me no. I'm not bitching around with fuck cardio. All right, these lenses are nearly crap. Now my legs are gonna be super sore tomorrow. No, I'm gonna go play pinball tonight with a buddy of mine after the stream. So we streamed a little bit early today, and so that we have more time to hang out, and I don't have to cut it short. Those are the wrong gestures, wasn't it? Chomper Cam 9000.
Yeah, we're over in the... Yeah, this is Donald over at the Chomper Cam. Yeah, we're about 4,000 right above him. It looks like he's just chilling there. Maybe cleaning a paw every now and then. But zooming around, we're seeing that it looks like his eyes are completely closed. He's out. He's outside.
Thank you so much. That's me in the Chopper Cam, floating around on top of my chair.
Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
Floating around in my own lab, office, laboratory, studio, dining room, kitchenette, toilet, backyard, garage, sale. This weekend and this weekend only, everything must go. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. All right, I can't hype that up anymore. It's legally impossible. What are we doing now? All right, I'm gonna give you that first dance back. I think I did that dab, but the number doesn't reflect it. The number's not being properly, so I got to do it again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, there's the room's multifunctional. And there's a lot going on here. It's a laundry room as well, kitchen, toilet, studio, lab, garage, backyard, funeral home, catamaran rental facility. Oh, and we also sell ducks here at Ducks. We got so many ducks, we're not ducking around here at Ducks. Come and get all our ducks. We're not ducking with you. Duck, yeah. Come and get us at Ducks. Sorry. Just my manager told me I had to say that. When I was on the internet, he's like, you gotta promote Ducks. And you gotta say this stuff. And I was like, all right, bro. And then I hit. Oh, damn. Ducks, 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 but we're not ducking around. That's great. I'm gonna have to. Expand on that someday. Cat home. Right. Chomp sleep facility. Get ducked. You won't get ducked here. Man, where's my $20 expensive DAC? Well, I don't know. $20 is pricey for me. Much like Forrest Gump, I too am not a rich man. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting to show off my cool shirt. Maybe you guys noticed it when I was dancing. But look, it's beer and modular. And like this system, I don't know, it's such a weird hybrid. It kind of looks like frack, but then the width isn't standard. So it kind of reminds me of like old 4U. Turn your knops. Yeah, pizza. There you go. Well, this is my father-in-law got it for me, and I was like, "That's a really cool shirt, dude. Thank you." I agree. It's really fun to have a beer, and honestly, I think Ooh, I might be onto something here. Huh. So like when I play pinball, I've been drinking a lot of Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's really it's a light beer. I don't know how popular it is outside of the U.S., but it's a very low beer. It's a very light beer, and it's one of those things you can just kind of drink, and you'll get a buzz going, but you really got to drink fast if you want to. Anything, and usually you're just pissing it out by the time it really gets anywhere. So, but I like it. It's a good beer, and they sell them at this place in Tall Boys in 16-ounce cans, and I love Tall Boys. And so I find it really conducive for playing pinball, because whenever your ball drains, whenever you lose your ball, you're like, you got to wait for the bonus, or you're mad, you got to cool down for a second, before you start up again. Grab that beer. Pop it back in they all have little cup holders on the sides of the pinball machines and built into the legs. Pull the beer out, pop it back in, get back to work. IPAs, not so much. It's a lot of that turns into a short visit. However, modular, very conducive. Very conducive. I should get me some hoppy and sweet IPAs or something like that, and just try jamming on the modular and just take a little swig. PBR tap module, that would be fucking nice. I don't know. I've learned over the years that I can't commit to a single beer, and I've learned in order to keep myself from hating a beer, I usually will rotate in and out stuff. Oh shit! I keep doing that. I'll rotate in and out stuff, and because I don't know. I've done with a couple of beers where I just drank it, and I can't drink it at all. Like, even when it's the only thing at the bar that's drinkable, I'm still like, no. I had my time with that beer. I'm never doing that shit again. like the moment I get the aftertaste memory in my mouth, I'm like, yeah, hard pass. This guy's gonna be fun. Let me zoom in a little bit. It'd probably be smart. So I could see a little bit better, because I'm kind of guessing on some of these pens, and I'm like, I can magnify this, right, me? And I'm like, why are we talking to ourselves again? We had a rule. The doctor said to stop it. And then I'm like, yeah, well, aren't you perpetuating? Andromulus. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Red ale. Yeah, there's some reds I still like. I used to drink that a lot. I kind of got burnt out on almost the entire...
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
Y'all are crazy. Y'all just crazy. You know that, right?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Landed like right on it, too.
Is that why you are here?
Damn it. Why is it always crooked? Move over.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
I gotta look at another monitor. This is gonna keep up because I can't see it over that. Over that alert. And I almost lost the guy there. I almost got stuck. There we go. Alright. One side's in good enough. We'll do this side. I should put some snodder on my urn. It's like some gross, what is that, like fibers? Fibers? There's fibers in here! Have you got your fibers? I got some right here for you. Big as goats! I tell you.
Down in Sydney, Australia, the weather is nice and cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't have anything left for lyrics, boo-hoo. I feel like there could be some more. Where are we? Are we over here? Okay. I feel like there could be some more. I feel like I added more. There we go. There. Fight that. Milky Way. That's my wrestling opponent. All right, back to the Chomper's cam while I adjust this cam. He's just like more and more Ouroborosing himself. Is that a verb? Ouroborosing? I wondered what my tail tasted like, so I began to Ouroboros. Or I began Ouroborosing myself. I don't think it works. What the fuck are these? No. Oh, okay. Okay. We all knew this was here. We all knew this was gonna happen. These are the transistors. And the regulator. I think it was the regulators, actually. The regulators, the instigators. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's just bad soldering. Bad soldering. Your love is like bad soldering. Bad soldering is what I do. Oh, your love is like bad soldering. Bad soldering is what I do. I think that's 3 parts left. That's all I'm counting. That's as high as I can count too, though. So, God willing. All right, we gotta fix this dab count. I keep effing this in the up. Definitely at 11. We're in the middle of winter. Yeah, what is it right now? Temperature, it is 83 Fahrenheit in here, 28.5 C. I don't know how hot it is outside. Let me see. Oh shit, it's 420. Like, I have pulled up my phone and it said exactly that. Oh, it's 95 degrees, so I think that's 35 C? I can't remember. My phone, for some reason, it gives me, like, the forecast in Celsius, and then gives me the rest of it in Fahrenheit, and I can't figure out how to consolidate that. So I've kind of started, we're just going, screw it. Oh, we got a hydrate from Biznot, too. I forgot that. And a hydrate from Noct Online. Donka. And another dab from Biznot. Let's do that. And then we'll put these last parts on, and we will probably do some more. I don't know. Actually, we need to. Yeah, we should clean the board. We've cleaned all the other boards. It's only fair. 35C. Okay, I was close. Nice. I'm getting better slowly. It's taken me a few decades, but I'm working on it. Pork, the other white meat. Cheers.
All right, let's get this dab going, and then what D? Yeah, I can really check. How's my hairline doing here? It's all right. All right. Next up, Peanut Butter Solution. What kind of fucking movie was that? That movie was weird. Did you ever see that movie? Oh my god, it still kind of gives me nightmares. I think I read something about it, and then, I don't know, I think my brain was like, let's never think of this thing again, dude. And I was like, Roger Wilco, Major Tom. What the f... Oh, shit. I don't think I have the right... Oh, he rotated. He did a step up, and now look. He's facing towards. Pretty amazing stuff. I'm telling you, he's like... it's like a circus. Come alive. So, yeah, I don't have that voltage regulator. I think the LD2981 has a different pinout than the LM1117. Even though they're the same thing. They do the same thing. I could be wrong. But I doubt it. Because these all come from the same fork. So they might have changed it for a really cool reason. Like to impress a tall person. Let me look. I might have gotten... I don't know. You know the movie? Oh, yeah, absolutely. We got this motherfucker here. Not sure. And he's gonna fix all the motherfucking problems. And he's gonna do it in a week! What, water like from the toilet? That's crazy, man. All right, I'm doing a data sheet, back-to-back view. Oh my god, I just need the pens. Pens, please. Why did I just do pens? I think I passed it in my rage. Oh, yep, I went right past it. All right. And then our competitor. I should have put this on the big screen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to be quick. And I'm full of lemonade. They are very much different. They're like super, super can't even express how different they are. Like mountains different. Not even like sorta. Well, their pen arrangement is not gonna work, so sorry that wasted all their time. But we all are a little smarter now, right? And isn't that what it's really all about? It's not? Fuck! I thought that's what it was all about. That and the hokey pokey, damn it. Yeah, this goes in your mouth, this goes in your ear, hold on. This one goes in your butt, this one goes in your mouth. Alright, mate, take care. Thanks again, Britzer, for the raid, and as always appreciate it, and have a good rest of the night. Have a good rest of the week. Do you have any through-hole ducks in stock? What's a through-hole duck? Are they all SM ducks? How do we... yeah, he was farting. No, I don't know who you're talking about, mate. Sorry. I keep missing good bits. It's probably from all the liquid ketamine I just injected into my foot. I can't find you one. The one, oh, because I'm on the wrong sheet. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. I was on the wrong sheet. Now I'm on the right sheet. I can't find it up. Sit down on my butt, and then you're gonna tell me that I'm fatter than you. There, God bloody hell. LM32 1MF. What the fuck does that mean? Isn't that an op amp? Oh, wait a minute. I bought those. They were like op amps. And they look, yeah, that's a single channel op. Man, I've never used these before. They're pretty wild. I don't know how cool they make me, you know, with the kids. But, you know, that's way smaller than a dip package and half the calories and twice the nutrition and 4 times the volume and 3 times the conditioner. I mean, it just leaves your hair sexy and full. Like you just stepped out of the salon every time. I want op amps that can do that. I think we all do. I mean, we're only human, right? Well, except for the few people from Planet Vector. Click, clock, click, clock, click, go. Which, for those of you, means I farted too. Which is a greeting of theirs. It's a pretty, those way things didn't work out too well. Pretty stinky guys. Oh, this was going the right way the whole time? What kind of evil darkness? Go down, you beast. You foul monster. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, I fucking... Yeah, now we're not fucking around, huh? Little goo. I just retained all the power of my mustache to properly goo this. That was what that move is when you go. That's a power stash fuel regenerator. It's also the flavor saver. But my pastrami sandwich was very terrible. I gotta quit ordering from those people. I gotta remember, it's not as good as the one in Vegas, and move on. Maybe there's a good one somewhere here, but I doubt it. Because I think these guys all smoke crack. You look marvelous. Absolutely marvelous, darling. Yeah, I'm ripping off Billy Crystal. So what? What are you going to do? Tell somebody? I'm kidding. I'm just being silly. And ripping off Billy Crystal. So, you know. Plagiarist. I'm way too fair to be slicks back. Yeah, that's true. Solder. No. I thought I saw somebody. I thought I saw like a transistor or something. I saw some silicone. Yeah, this son of a bitch. Who are you? Find out on next episode of Do What Now? Oh. Alright, that's an LM404010. Let's flip to the chomper cam. While I look that up. These are op amps. Yep, I'm out still. Still forgot to order those. Still feel really bad about it. Sort of. Alright. Well, I think that's all we can do on this guy. For those that are wondering, that the STM32 is the chip that goes here. And there's a JTAG method to flash it and everything. Or no, it's I think it's just, is it just that transmit and receive? I thought that was like a yeah. Yeah, either way, I may be missing something, but either way, the JTAG for it is insanely simple. So, on this one, and a lot of them are pretty straightforward, like little JTAGs. I don't want to mess with it, and so I have a ZIF socket and a programmer, and it should be able to program these. I haven't looked into it. I should probably get off my butt and do it, but you know, I'm a wild man. Can't be held down by looking up stuff. Just gotta live like other wild men have before me. Hi. How are you? Do you think Chomper is having some funky catnip dreams? Let's see. It looks like he's pretty conked out, to be honest with you. You know, he's got his radar up. He's got full radar going, but he usually sleeps under the comforter or under the sheets of the bed. That's his favorite spot. How you doing, little guy? You sleeping? All that activity wear you out? I don't know why I'm talking to him. He doesn't know a word of English. He's kind of a dick about it. Hey, Spencer. Oh, no. Good. Well, maybe I'll grab some because I've got so many mutable things. I haven't had any problems finding most stuff, but there are a few things on Thonk that it would just be easier to buy from them. Oh, they got the AT Megas, at Megas. I need, I think I have 2 left. Or I've got 3 maybe, but I'd like to get some more. $6. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. That's real good. Your cats don't know their names and come running and looking for you? Oh, he knows his name. He knows his name. I just have to say it the right way. The 1284 used. Oh shit, I think that's what I bought, maybe. 9 cent TLO 82s. 9 cents. They're like 30 right now. At least. They've been kind of high. I haven't been able to buy as many because I'm like, that's a lot of fucking money. Yeah, no shit. It's not a bad idea. I should I need to look over my budget for that. I think I'm kind of exceeded it, so. But who knows? I could maybe probably squeeze a couple $100 together for some components. I'll just have to look and see what I can get, you know? Hang around on the shopping cart, do some shopping cart math. Good old shopping cart math. That's a killer. That's nice. I'll definitely have to look into that. Where are we at on? Okay, good. We got everything cleared out on there. Let me grab another Dr. P real quick. Dr. Pepper. That's what that's short for, just so no one thinks it's a cup of urine. I don't have to get off the mic though. It's not a, you know, MC thing where you get off or get on the mic or any of that. There's no on-off miking occurring. Oh, I wonder what I ordered. I forgot. I mean, I could look it up, but... Wait. The heck? Huh? I don't know what that is. Oh, I do know what that is. And I know what that is. I forgot what this is. Oh, yeah. Cool. Just a second and I'll bring him in to the... I must do my husbandly duties of breaking the box down and putting it into the very filled trash can. No. There's enough room for that. Alright. Oh, you got up, buddy. What's up? Did you think I was getting food or something? Let's switch to, Chomp Cam. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What's your plans for the rest of the night? Winking at me? Oh, I wink at you too, buddy. We talked about that earlier. All right, well, I'm gonna show these nice people the stuff I bought because it's related to what we do. It's not like I'm showing off. Look, I got these socks. That was yesterday. That was a good stream, actually. A lot of great sock deals. It's actually going after that, so I kind of want to see what happens here. I don't know if he knows that I can see him in the camera. I don't know how smart he is. So we'll just kind of gently chill. So, I got this new mat that I love. It's the purple mat, but it's missing one thing I really liked, which was a ruler. And so I bought a little adhesive ruler tape that goes 24 or 61 centimeters. 24 inches, 61 centimeters. So I can put it along the bottom of here so I can have a ruler. Because I always need it, and that being gone, it kind of screws it up. So I figured, well, I'll just buy a sticker and put it on here, and that'll be sufficient. And then I also bought these screwdrivers because when we were taking apart that lamp, I did not have a screwdriver that could fit and down the screw hole and all that. And then these have a magnetizer, demagnetizer, and the tips are metal, so should be sufficient. And then the last thing I got, everyone thinks it's something else. You know, in this setting, it looks really weird. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm not saying like, what are you talking about? I get it. It comes and goes. He's weird. I keep trying to tell Mrs. Heresy that there's like, she keeps trying to figure him out, and I'm like, I've been doing that for like ages. Just give the fuck up. Nothing he does makes sense. The sooner you accept that, the more you can enjoy the cat he is. And you just go like, oh, this is a weird cat. The sooner you can get that going, the better. Alright, nice. This is actually what we need right now, because the holder for the one I have is pretty dead. Oh yeah, this is really, really stiff. And definitely gonna work. Alright. Well, I'll install it later, because I don't want to mess it up. But it's going to be for this camera here, because the thing's about half as long as this, and you just don't get as much of a view from where y'all are at, and that should fix that. I buy these things all the time, because if they break, you can just pull out the broken piece and reattach it. Works pretty good. Alright, I'm going to put this out of my way for now. Give this to Chompers. Chompers, something new. Well, you know what? Last time you licked something and then you got sick and threw up, so I don't want to clean up any vomit. Not today, see? See, not today. See? I almost called you Sid. Almost called my cat my own name. What does that say? What does Freud say about that? That sounds very Freudian. A man who names his cat the same name as him is trying to have sex with his mother and his father at the same time, but watching from a distance in the closet. An alternate self of his own self. His id. Fucking... Oh, Freud. You're so funny, man. Like Sigmund Freud, the comedic genius. Sausage Cat? I have not heard of that. That makes sense. Oh my god, he's doing super cute stuff. Look at that. Yeah, my buddy used to call him the furry sausage. Or the furry little hot dog. When he walks, it looks like he's creeping, but it's just because his paws are so short. Are you done? Hey, buddy, you were doing cute stuff. You done? Okay, fine. This is gonna be a weird stream for the archives. The archives on the hard drive. Will you feel fried? No. It's a music we must take back. Yo, it's 3030. I want you to meet Deltron Zero, the Amalgamator. Do 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 do. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to listen to that tonight before the night's over. It's gonna be stuck in my head. So I haven't heard back from my buddy. Let me see what's. Oh yeah, I never did reply back to that message. Let me think about the stethoscope, Mike. All right, I got a fresh load in. That sounds terrible. I've got a big load. Damn it. Officially recognized. I thought they were never a recognized breed. And I know there's a bit of a like stigma attached to it because they do have birth defects. Alright, let's clean this board. Let's clean this board. Oh wait, we can't really see because Mr. Camera Hog is still chilling. I do love his hogging though. It's a very enjoyable hog. We played with him earlier today. It was awesome. until he said a very, very impolite thing about bacon. Maybe I should move the camera. I could put the new camera thing in. Only take me 2 shakes. Let's 2 shake it. Let's 2 shake it. Seven to 14. Well, it was behind. All right, let me do some quick stream surgery here. Give you a nice little shot. Let's see. Let me just disconnect these guys, and I'll put this dude right next to it. Oh man, this thing is brand new. Oh my gosh. There we go. This is gonna be awesome. Awesome all the way. Did I tell you this was awesome? That's probably 'cause you're getting paid. Alright, I fucking don't care. Oh wait, I'm sorry. This is terrible. Doo-wopping. Oh. Yeah, this is good. I can handle this. Yeah, much better angle here. I could still tweak it out a little bit more, but there we go. Yeah. What do you think about it? Hey, fucking asshole. Move over here. Enjoy. Oh, yeah. This is good. This pleases me. I shall cleanse the board of its filth and treachery and darkness. I will use only the clearest and most pure of the eyes. 99. There, I will drench it like I'm in a rap video. And I have bottles of champagne. Champagne. Fine champagne. I love doing that. Hello, my little desert flower. What the heck? What? Do you think one of those suction... Oh. No. Well, I'm excited about the pinball. Hopefully my buddy doesn't pass out or bail or whatever. If so, I'm going anyways. Although it's tournament night, so I may go somewhere else, honestly. I love that place and all, but like I said, I'm just really not interested in making friends. I know that sounds kind of weird, but at least I'm not interested right now. Maybe later. I'm not very good at pinball either, so I've got a lot of hours I need to put in. That's just straight regular hours, you know? It's like playing the guitar. The only way to get good is just to keep doing it on and on and on and on and on. And then one day you're like, holy shit, I'm not so bad. Awesome. But that, you know. And even then you're like, but I could be so much better, you know. But that's what I think keeps an instrument worthwhile is if I can keep going with it. If I can keep doing things with it that challenge me and whatnot. Like the bass has been an absolute treat for me because I've been so enthusiastic with it. I've been loving it so much, and I'm actually like working on my technique and everything. Like I played with a metronome the other night for about 20 minutes. You know, different tempos and whatnot, but my goal was to play with the play along with the metronome to make sure my timing is good. It's always good. It's just an old classic old practice technique to play with a metronome. And so I did that, and I mean I played at the very, very beginning of the stream. I've been playing a lot, and lately it's been very short bursts, but I'm sorry, in the past it's been very short bursts, but lately I've been spending more and more time just like whittling away, trying different stuff, you know, working on, you know, if I get kind of bored with a thing, I'll just switch over to something else I'm trying to get better at. Like, oh, you know, like I've been working on riffs and everything, and I was like tired of it. And I'm like, you know what would be cool is if I, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. I was working, I got tired of it, and I was like, you know what would be cooler is if I'll just work on my finger picking. And I was working on this 3-finger picking style because you can do the whatever the. Is it Bonanza or what is it? The Charge? Doom diddle doom. You can go doom diddle doom diddle doom diddle doom diddle doom doom. Doom diddle doom diddle doom diddle doom doom diddle doom doom doom. So I was trying to work on that, which is trickier than it is to doom diddle doom. All right. He said that he'll probably head out in like he's gonna head out in about 15 minutes, and then it's gonna take him like 30 minutes to head over there. So we got a little bit of time to chill. I want to work on this Dr. P, to be honest with you. This stuff's good. Crack cocaine. Yeah, man. This angle, I don't know if you guys know. It's a big difference because, let me think. Let me get a piece of gear. Honestly, it would show up for anything because if I just put this here before the, like, you got all this table and everything because the angle had to come further in. And, yeah, and then the edges were kind of shitty too, so... This is a good... I'm glad I got this. Good move, Sid. Good move. And now we have the mat a little bit easier to see too. I'll try to frame it up a little bit better later on, but for the time being, it's good. Well, let's see here. there's gonna be some ads, dab ads here in a bit, but yeah, I think it's a very minor change. I don't even know how perceptible it is, but it means a lot to me because it was getting on my nerves. And this thing is, if you saw, it's plastic, and it has like these junctions. So when they break, you know, you take it out, it gets shorter and shorter. And I buy one every year or so to extend them out, but I screwed up and got like a different production or something like that. And these might be a different production too. I was kind of wanting to try something different anyways, because the other ones shatter pretty easily. Oh.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. We got dead.
Oh wait, those are the Chomper Trip voices. I don't want to scare them out. Ah! Man, I am getting like so much spam all of a sudden, like text message spam. Well, the only time I'm actually looking for text messages and I get a bunch of spam. It's fucking awesome timing. Hey, Deadly Fork, how you doing? How's it going? Oh wait, they might be in Adland. Not like Aslan from The Lion, the Witch, the Wardrobe, and the Harry Houdini impersonator. Or The Lion, the Witch, and the Wu-Tang. That's a good one too. I think I died. I think I'm speaking to you from the afterlife. Afterlife proof. Afterlife proof. We got none other than X coming in, rocking it like an X is so well at doing. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Oh yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, we started the stream earlier today because I'm gonna go play some pinball with a buddy of mine, and his time was a little bit earlier than when the stream started, so I figured I'd just start early. I'm gonna try to do that a little bit this week because it was kind of nice seeing a lot of people there's a lot of people I haven't seen that much, and a lot of people got to hang out a lot longer than they normally do. So we'll see. It all hinges on how early I go to bed. Isn't that weird? Yeah, that was a terrible one. That dab, I think it killed me. Like I said, I'm Ghost Sid. I can speak to the others on the other side. I'm getting a voice. A Johnny Appleseed. No. Johnny ass bleed. I can only communicate with dead pornographic actors and actresses. It is my curse and my gift. Johnny Assblowed Seed was so young and so ripped. Oh, Chaos, you're too cool, mate. Thank you very much. One of my cams has gone bonkers. I wonder what that is. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I'm fully recovered from that dab. I've been brought back to life. Just like in the movie Flatliners. With Kevin Bacon. I think he was in that. Or am I thinking of another movie? Anyways. The face smashed and the butt smashed for you, my love. And to bed. No worries, Mr. X. No worries. Thank you for stopping. Thank you very much for. Excuse me. Oh my God, I've disappeared. Thank you for coming by and saying hi, mate. That's very cool of you. Very nice of you. Always thoughtful. Hell of a guy. Hell of a guy. Oh my gosh. I don't know why this thing's gotten uncomfy today. I'm kind of thinking about getting some sleep too. Been awake since Monday morning this time, but that heat is making me tired. How hot is it right now? Where you're at? Oh wait, you said that. You said it was like 35? Or 30, it was something like that was the high? Yeah, I just sleep in the daytime when it gets really hot. I become very nocturnal. The night. That is when Phoenix comes alive. There's seriously nothing to do. Like we have a lot of our road construction here in the city is all done at night. Because one, it's less disruptive to traffic, and two, it's way easier to work because it's not blistering hot. And three, whoever's behind it sells those rental lamps that they use to light up the whole area. Oh, Mr. Chompers came back. He's doing a little chomp cleaning. Chomp cleaning, cleaning for me. Man, still kind of regrouping from that dab. It was so insane. See? Still coughing days later. Oh, here's someone we could raid that they've raided us in the past, and this gives us and we never were able to raid them, so this is not a bad idea. Be a good return the favor, pay it ahead, forward. What are you doing with my forward head pay? Yes. It's 1:10 a.m. Bloody hell. It's 30 C in Germany? That's pretty warm. I'm sure you guys have a lot of humidity because from all the vegetation and everything over there. Well, it is, it's 83, 28.4 in here. But outside, I think it's only 95. It's not too bad. It's not great. It's just being under the sun. That's what sucks. Everything else is tolerable, but especially if you get under shade or anything like that, it's really not so bad. But being in directly in the sun here, it just sucks. Yeah, there's very little humidity. Check the weather one more time here. See if it tells me on this window or the screen or whatever the fuck I want to call this. Humidity 14%. And the dew point is 38 degrees right now. So yeah, it's pretty dry. Yeah, right. It's a fun heat. It's not a miserable heat. It's a fun heat. It's a comical heat. Yeah, guys, let's head out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more soldering, more fun, more awesomeness, more chompers. And chompers, did you want to do a bow? Can I get a little final bow from you, buddy? Here. Chompers, Safredi McChomp Chomp, ladies and gentlemen. He is just my best friend. He's my pal, my homeboy, my sweet cheese, my rotten soldier, my good time boy. Nah, he's wonderful. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm like I said, I'm gonna try to stream early. It just kind of depends on how I get to sleep tonight, but we'll figure it out. We'll do something. We'll make it happen, Captain. We're gonna raid over to, and we'll be back on Thursday as well and Saturday. We're gonna head over to RWX Rob and say hi to them, hang out in their channel, and get that rolling. Boom, there we go. And yeah, guys, thanks again for a wonderful night. By the way, it was really a lot of fun. I hope a fun day, really, honestly. I hope to see you guys on. I'll be posting pictures from tonight on probably Instagram and stuff. And so, if you're into that. Otherwise, I hope to see you guys soon. And take care of yourself. Have a good rest of the night. All that good stuff. You know, be good. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Oh, we got it. Maybe we should just go to Chomper's cam because that's just he's like playing with his toy. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a murderer. He's a murderer. I keep waiting for him to do something. He might just any moment spring into action. Or he could do nothing. It's the magic of Chomps. Oh,